So Khamini won the toss and elected to field. Sorry, Soham cricketers won the toss and elected to field first. I request all the linemen from Satpurush Sports Club. So please take your respective positions. So person who are sitting two together, three two together, please distribute among yourself to the standalone location where no person is available. Like you can see the other paddy field over there, open over there. So request all the 12 men and other 12 men of both the teams, please report to the commentary box immediately so we can start the match immediately. Or request the two umpires to take this match fast up. We need to cover the 7 matches for the day. All matches will be played of 5 overs each. 1 over will be the power play. I request Captain of Khamini to please arrange your field. So we will need to start this match immediately. So request the Soham cricketers who have elected to field first to please arrange your field so we can start the first match of this, the final day of Satpurush Champion Trophy. The two officials for this match will be Mithun Naik and Advocate Vivekanand Naik. Will take the first match of this for the final.
for a run out, and that is a big miss by the fielder at the short mid wicket. That was an opportunity to get the big man out, Lakshmikant, but he survives. Let's see how costly it will be proved for his team. Sankalp was the fielder. Krupesh with his third delivery now. Naresh swing and a miss here. Nice ball. So off the mark, Naresh with a biggie. 6 runs on the board after the completion of first 3 balls of this power play over. First quarter final between these two teams. This time, once again, full toss. Played at the mid wicket region. There is the fielder. Nicely fielded by the fielder there. A nice effort by the fielding at the boundary rope. Nachiket was the fielder there at the long on. Just 2 runs. And score moves on to 8 runs here. After the completion of first 4 balls. Power play over. Just 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. This time, no look shot at the fine leg region. 1 bounce, 2 bounce over the rope for a 4. And that goes for a boundary. And with that boundary, score moves on to 12 runs. So Naresh is looking in. Good touch here. 2 boundaries so far from his bat. Score is 12. And Krupesh with the final delivery of this power play over. Once again, low full toss played at the same region. There is a fielder. This time Saniket, a good fielder. A rocket throw, rocket arm of Saniket. Nicely fielded, just a single there. So with that single, score moves on to 13 after the completion of first power play over. Once again, a warm welcome on behalf of SATPURUSH Sports Club to one and all present over here and the spectators who are watching live coverage on Goa Live Telecast for this 28th All Goa Worldwide Heavy Ball Cricket Tournament. And today is the 5th and the final day of this tournament at this Green Park ground, VAGHURME. We will see 8 teams today competing for the one big trophy and a cash prize of rupees 50,000. And the first quarter final in progress. Second over. Here comes Saniket on the bowling mark for Som Cricketers Pali. On strike, Naresh. Saniket was very well known young talent for Som Cricketers Pali. Behind the wickets, Punya for his team. Score is 13 on the board. This time, reverse attempted by the batsman. No connection between bat and ball. Swing and a miss here. A dot ball to start the over by Saniket. I request the players of Satiri Cricketers, please stay away from the boundary rope. Once again, this time, wide signal by the umpire. And with that extra, score moves on to 14. The first extra of this inning. And Saniket is not happy with the decision. But umpire's decision is the final. A very experienced umpire, Mithun Naik and advocate Vivek Naik here for this match. Score is 15. Short pitch delivery, bouncer attempted by the bowler. Fielder coming underneath at the square leg region, comfortably taken. And this is the first big wicket in the name of Lakshmikant. So the new batsman, the captain himself, Ushant. Everyone here knows him because what an inning he has played when last time he came to bat here. 6 ball, 24 was needed. And he took the bowler for a 4 biggie in that over. Naresh on strike. Naresh goes high this time, but the ball didn't cut the distance. And nicely fielded by the fielder there. Nicely fielded by the fielder on the boundary rope. Nachiket. Appeal for a run out. But umpire shakes the head. Everything we saw here on the delivery. A catch drop. Nice effort. And a missed chance. Run out opportunity. So 3 runs on that delivery. With that 3, score moves on to 18 runs after the completion of 1.4 overs. So now the Ushant, the man on strike, who is the man in form here on this Green Park ground. Last time he played here, and this is what I am talking about. He is looking in good touch, but this time the ball didn't cut the distance. That was very good connection, and Ushant cannot believe it. And comfortable catch at the mid wicket by Kripesh Palkar. And the big man Ushant departed on the score of 18 runs on the board. New batsman on the crease is Kiran for Sateri cricketers, Taligaon. And Ushant, the big man, departed. The captain departed for a golden duck here, who was a very dangerous, destructive batsman for his team. Let's see, these 2 batsmen has to do job for his team in this quarter final. And Saniket, what a player. 2 big wickets in this over so far. The young budding talent for Pali Swam cricketers. Just 5 runs so far in this over and 2 big wickets. And that is some bowling performance from this Saniket Palkar. And on strike is Kiran. Oh, reverse attempted, and the ball goes at the carpet for third man region for a boundary. So the first ball of the mark Kiran with a boundary. Cheeky shot on the very first ball by Kiran. He is a very good, dangerous batsman for Satiri cricketers. So after the completion of 2 overs, score is 22 runs on the board. What a beautiful atmosphere here at the Green Park ground. The members of SATPURUSH Sports Club have given their sweat and blood to make this a success. What a beautiful ground to play any kind of sports. One of the best ground across the Goa. You can see the first quarter final, the third over in progress. Shailesh is the bowler for Soham cricketers. And this time Naresh, missed time shot, there is a fielder and drop. An absolute sitter has been dropped by the fielder at the fine leg. Short fine leg. The fielder drops an absolute lollipop and Kupesh is not happy. So is the bowler and so is the entire team. And here, and there is, this is what happens when your fielder doesn't support you. An extra run here in the face of overthrow. So once again we saw everything here. A drop catch and a misfield and an overthrow run. So with that overthrow run, score moves on to 24. Poor fielding here from some cricketers Pali. They are still doing good with the ball, but their fielder are letting them down. It is said that fielders are the 12th man for any cricket team. This time nicely played, straight to the field bowler's hand. A dot ball here. Shailesh on the bowling mark with his third delivery now to Naresh. Only one big shot so far from the Naresh bat. Short pitch delivery, reverse, no fielder there at the tournament region. Ball goes one bounce over the rope. Nice cheeky shot once again. Two lifelines for Naresh and he's taking full advantage of those lifelines. Two drop catches. One by the fielder at the long on and this time at the fine leg region. And Naresh now looking well set. He has to play a big knock in this quarter final for his team. Let's see. More 2 overs to go after this. Shailesh. Right into the block hole. Yorker land delivery. Played it at the covers region. 1 run completed. And nicely, comfortably completed. 2 runs. Nice running between the wickets by these 2 batsmen. So with that 2, score moves on to 30 runs. Third over in progress. More 2 balls to go. Shailesh to Naresh here. Let's see. Naresh is looking very set now. Once again, played at the covers region. There is a fielder. Let's see. This time taken. Fielder is the Punya. Safe pair of hands. And Naresh departed after a big knock for his team.
या तो बर्बाद कर दो या फिर आबाद कर दो या तो बर्बाद कर दो या फिर आबाद कर दो वो गलत था ये सही है झूठ ये आज कह दो इतना एहसान कर दो
Score is 30 runs after the completion of 3.5 overs. A big man departed. Naresh was looking very set and we already got 2 lifelines, but he departed now. Now it's up to Kiran here for his team. Kiran and on the other end is the new man Yogesh. The left-handed batsman Kiran on strike, who is off the mark with a boundary. Let's see what he can do for his team. More 2 overs to go after this over. 30 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets. . Dot ball to finish the over. Nice ball on good line and length from Shailesh. And after the completion of 3 overs, score stays on 30 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. I request umpires, I request players to take this match very fast. Three overs completed, 30 runs. So the runs are coming at a run rate of 10 runs per over. They need more big hits now, Satiri cricketers. Yogesh on strike. A fast ball, a dot ball to start the over. Once again, swing and a miss here. Once again, a dot ball, 2 consecutive dot balls from Ashay for his team Soham Cricketers Pally. This is a very good bowling performance so far from Soham Cricketers Pally. They are not giving easy runs, just only 1 big hit so far in this inning. This time, reverse attempted and appeal for caught behind and given by the umpire. He has to walk back. Yogesh departed for a golden duck.
पास तू तो आती ढंग से सांस नहीं चिड़चिड़ा सा रहता हूँ मैं लगता कुछ भी खास नहीं तुझसे मरने लगे हैं तुझ पे बचने की कोई आस नहीं मेरी जिंदगी में आई तुझसे आई वही बदल गई घूमता था मैं अपारा बेफिसी संभल गई.
Total score is 30 on the board and a 24 run contribution from the bat of Naresh. And after the Naresh departure, it's like the scoreboard has come to a standstill after his departure. Just 30 on the board, and Naresh had played a handy knock for his team of 24 runs. The new batsman Gautam on strike, and on the other end is Kiran, who is a very good batsman. Ball kept low, wide signal by the umpire, way outside the off stump. Wide, and with that wide, score moves on to 31. Ashay bowling the 4th over for his team Soham Cricketers Pally. First quarter finals in progress. This time ball goes up and the bowler himself coming underneath and drop. It's miscommunication by the fielder, by the bowler and the wicket keeper. And once again another drop. It's the 3rd drop in this inning so far. So we have to say poor fielding from the fielders here. 1 run completed. Score is 32 now. Now the batsman Kiran on strike. He can go big. Still more 8 deliveries to go. Let's see how much runs they can score on the remaining 8 deliveries. Ashay with the 5th delivery now to Kiran. This time way outside the off stump. Fumble by the fielder. and it goes for a boundary. 4 byes, 4 wides, signal by the umpire.
जिसको finally वो होश आ गया, finally रहा ना पहले से शायद
5 wide, signal by the umpire. Poor bowling here. That was a poor ball after such a good bowling performance from his team. Ashay once again to Kiran. This time right into the block hole. Played with the soft hand. Just a single. Just a single there. With the single, score moves on to 38. So those 5 wides comes like a bonus for the Satpuri cricketers. Taligaon. So now let's see Ashay to bowl his final delivery of this 4th over. And on strike is Gautam. Still one more over to go. Let's see Ashay with his final delivery. This time off pitch ball. Played it at the mid wicket region. There is a fielder. Just a single. Just a single there. Just a single to end the over. And score is 39 for the loss of 4 wickets. No chance for the Kira. Played it straight to the fielder. 1 run completed. And run out given. Gautam has to sacrifice because Kiran needs to take the strike. And that's what they are doing. Score stays on 41 for the loss of 5 wickets.
I gave my life to you. 'Cause you're one of a kind, girl. Always on my mind, girl. I don't know what to do.
Only one big shot in this entire inning, in this entire 5 overs, 4.2 overs of innings. Only 1 6 on the very first ball by Naresh, and no big shot after that. Flighted delivery right into the blocker, and single denied. Kiran doesn't want to run because he knows that he can go for big shots. So dot ball. More 3 deliveries to go. Punya with his 4th delivery to Kiran. Short pitch delivery. Played it hard at the mid wicket region. There is a fielder. 1 run completed. And there Kiran wants to strike. And that's the right thing to do. Because he is the man who can go for big. Score stays on 42 with that 1 run for the loss of 6 wickets. And they are struggling. Saturday cricketers are struggling. Score is 42 only. 2 balls to go. Punya with the ball in hand on the bowling mark. The bowlers are doing the job for some cricketers in this quarterfinals. Once again, low filters. Played it down the ground. There is a fielder. Nachiket, nice fielder. Nicely thrown. But they completed 2 runs. Mithun is the man on the other end. Kiran will face the final delivery. No good connection so far from his bat. Only 1 big hit in this innings of Saturday cricketers. Very tight and disciplined bowling from some cricketers. Pali. Kiran on strike. Let's see. Can he go for big? Oh, another mistime shot. Once again, that's been the story. Mistime, ages. And the score stays on 45. So the target is 46 to win this first quarter final for some cricketers. Pali. Let's see what they can do. 46 is the target in 30 deliveries.
जैसा कोई दिल सच्चा नहीं हमें फॉरगेट लेना बिल्कुल भी अच्छा नहीं गलती से भी खो बैठा तुझको तो मर जाऊंगा प्यार मेरा बच्चों वाला है पर मैं बच्चा नहीं एक वादा तो किया मैं होने पाऊंगी छोड़ के तुझको कभी कहीं ना जाऊंगी सोच भी नहीं सकता जो मैं वो कर जाऊंगी दूर हुई तुझसे तो मैं भी मर जाऊंगी
set by Satiri cricketers Taligaon. Two top order batsmen. Saniket on strike. Vaman to Saniket. Wide to start the over. An extra on the very first ball. So the first round's coming in the face of extras for Soham cricketers Pali. So the first quarter final in progress. First power play over. Vaman for his team. Satiri cricketers. Only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Saniket on strike. This time no look shot. This is his trademark shot. One bounce. There is a fielder at the fine leg. 2 runs completed. So that is the shot which he has invented for himself. Saniket, no look shot to start the innings. So off the mark with the 2 runs. So 3 runs on the board now. One ball so far of this power play over. Vaman to Saniket. This time he goes for a biggie, and that's the first biggie from his bat. Saniket. Score moves on to 9 runs.
मेरा दिल गया क्या बताऊं यारो मैं तो हिल गया कोई मिल गया.
What a magnificent shot that is from Saniket. This time played with the soft hands. There at the gully, just a single. That was a magnificent shot on the second delivery from Saniket. Right in the slot and right out of the middle of the bat. Score is 10 on the board now. 3 balls bowled so far in this power play. Now man on strike is the Sankalp, the lefty-righty combination. Sankalp came down the ground and played it at the covers region. This is his favorite scoring area, covers region, for 2 bounds for a boundary. So the So the 2 batsmen are looking in very good touch. Sankalp off the mark with a boundary. This time ball kept low, swing and a miss here. Once again trying to come down the ground, but no connection this time. Score stays on 14. This is some good start because target is very low. Just 46 is the target. This time once again at the same region. What the timing! That is some OTT, over the top shot from the Sankalp Z. The shot of this tournament once again from Sankalp.
कदी ते हस बोल वे ना जिंद साडी रोन वे कदी ते हस बोल वे ना जिंद साडी रोन वे तू आजा दिल जानिया.
So what a start! 20 of that over. 20 on the board after the completion of first power play over. These 2 young talented batsmen for Soham cricketers Pali, Sankalp and Saniket, lefty-righty combination, is doing very well in this entire tournament for his team. That is some shot from Sankalp on the last delivery of this over, of that over. Excellent timing from his bat so far. So now the man on strike will be Saniket, the lefty batsman for his team. And on the bowling mark is Naresh. They need some big wickets now to win this game, to get back into this game. Because runs will come Runs will flow like this only if these two batsmen stays on crease for this entire overs. 46 is the target. 20 so far coming in the very first over. Poor bowling, poor start for his team from Vaman. Let's see what Naresh can do for Satiri Cricketers Taligaon. Flighted delivery, low filters, played at the cover region. Nicely timed, an excellent timing from his bat, and these two batsmen is making it to look so easy. Score moves on to 24 with that boundary. What a start here in this quarter final. Once again, this time once again, and biggie. Thank you, DJ. Right in the slot. Once again, this time, no good connection this time. Just a single. They are running for the second. And easy, completed comfortably from these two batsmen. Nice running between the wicket. They are showing us everything that's a cricketer, a batsman needs. This time played down the ground. There is a fielder at the long on. Just a single. So next match will be played between Mahalakshmi Tiurem and Shivam Cricketers. I request captains of both the teams to please report in the commentary box. Captains, please. So 33 on the board so far. Second over in progress. Slower delivery. This is the first very good ball you can say of this inning, because on every ball it's looking like there will be big shot or a boundary. These two batsmen are looking in very good touch. This is good signs for Swankriya. This time full toss delivery and another magnificent shot, magnificent timing, incredible batting here from both these batsmen, and no ball signal by the umpire. So 7 runs on that delivery. Very poor start and very poor bowling from the bowlers. Captain of Mahalakshmi Tiurem, please report. Captain of Shubham Cricketers is already here. Captain, please report. Mahalakshmi Tiurem. Captain, please hurry. Excellent batting from these two top order batsmen. Not a single wicket so far, and score is 40. And now they are in comfortable position. Just 6 to win this quarter final match. And very poor bowling here from the bowlers of Satiri Cricketers Taligaon. And these two batsmen are making it look easy at this Ginpra ground on this very first quarter final. Just 6 to win, more 3 overs to go. Only a miracle can save here for Satiri Cricketers Taligaon. Once again, on strike is Saniket. This time, once again, no look shot. His trademark shot. Remember name for the no look shot, Saniket. It's so easy. He hits that no look shot. Saniket Palkar once again on strike. This time it's a dot ball. Score is 44. More 2 to win. Came down the ground. No good connection. There is a fielder at the mid wicket. And 2 runs completed. And they have reached into the semi-finals. Some cricketers Pali is the first team to enter into the semi-finals of this mega tournament. The next match will be played between Mahalakshmi Thivrem and Shubham cricketers in the second quarter finals match. So next match will be played between Mahalakshmi Thivrem and Shubham cricketers. And Mahalakshmi Thivrem have won the toss. And elected to field first, Mahalakshmi Thivrem. And the man of the match for the last match in the first quarter final, the man of the match goes to Saniket for his all-round performance for his team. I request Saniket to come here to hand over to take his man of the match trophy. I request Sir Nilkanth Narvekar to hand over the man of the match trophy to Saniket Palkar for his all-round performance for his team. 1 over, 9 runs, 2 big wickets, and in batting department he scored 26 for his team, Saniket Palkar. So Mahalakshmi Thivrem have won the toss and elected to field first. Request to arrange the field fast. Captain, please arrange the field fast.
Love in 1,000 different flavors. I wish that I could taste them all tonight. Talking that shit. No, I ain't got no dinner.
fielder misses there. And once again, 2 balls, 2 boundaries to start the innings. Clean hitting from Punaji Kalangutkar for Shubham 11 Asnoda. Pratik is now looking in pressure. First power play in progress. 9 runs on the board. 2 balls have been bowled so far. So Pratik with his third delivery now. Punaji Kalangutkar on strike. Oh, ball kept low. Swing and a miss here. A dot ball from Pratik. This is the line and length to be hit on this pitch. Punaji is looking in good touch off the mark with 2 consecutive boundaries. For delivery once again. This time it goes for a biggie. Excellent timing right in the slot and right out of the middle of the bat from Punaji Kalangutkar. So score moves on to 15 with that biggie. And this is what you expect in the power play, to find the gaps. And this is what Punaji Kalangutkar do, finding the gaps with ease. Once again, right in the slot, and once again, one bounce over the row, same result. Punaji Kalangutkar is on fire, 19 on the board after the completion of first 5 deliveries. And this is poor planning here, poor fielding set by the captain. Not as per the bowling. You need some plan when you are playing against such a big player, Punaji Kalangutkar. Now Pratik with his final delivery of this power play over. Flighted delivery, this time he goes at the square leg region. That's another biggie from the bat of Punaji. Punaji on fire. Score moves on to 25 after the completion of first power play over.
Heartbeat missing जब तो लुक नींद आई लव तेरा बेबी मुझे टिक मिट बसता
What a magnificent start from Punaji Kalangutkar. The big man showing his skills in the big match in this quarterfinals. The Vivek is the man on strike, left-handed batsman who is in good touch. When last time he played here, he had scored for 5 big hits from his bat. Vivek, who was man of the match for his team in the pre-quarter finals, is on strike. And on the other end is Punaji Kalangutkar. No introduction for that man. Mayur to bowl the second over for his team. Mahalakshmi Tivram. We have won the toss so far, but not won the power play over. 25. And over pitch delivery played at the covers region. There is a fielder. The fielding restrictions are over. Second over in progress. So 1 run with that one. Score moves on to 26 on the board. Now once again Punaji Kalangutkar on strike, who is looking in very, very good touch. And when he is in good touch, it's It's a warning for the bowlers when in good touch. Score is 26 on the board. Mayur with his second delivery now. This time, missed time shot, chance for a catch and taken, and the big fish, big man departed. Punaji Kalangutkar departed. The destructive batsman who was looking in good touch is back to pavilion. Punaji Kalangutkar gone for 24, scoring 24 for his team. Now the new batsman on strike is Pritham. Played nicely at the mid-wicket region. There is a fielder. 1 run completed. And 1 run. Score moves on to 27 for the loss of 1 big wicket. So Mayur has given the big blow for Shubham cricketers. Vivek on strike. This time reverse attempted by the batsman. No connection between bat and ball. Vivek, when he played on this ground last match, on the very second day of this tournament, he had hit it big 5 hits from his bat and he was awarded the man of the match in the pre-quarters. He is the man on strike, Vivek, and on bowling mark, Mayur. Right into the block hole. Yorker land delivery. No chance, just a single there. Mayur came to the rescue and Punaji Kalangutkar is back in pavilion. Mayur with his final delivery now. So far, so good over. Just 3 in this over. 1 ball to go. Just 3 runs so far in this over. And 1 big man has been departed. This time reverse. Once again, chance for a catch and taken by the fielder. And Pritham departed for just a single for his team. Score is 28 after the completion of 2 overs and 2 big wickets in this over. So Vivek will be on strike. On the last delivery, Pritham departed. And Vivek, left-handed batsman, is still there. He has to play a big knock because start has been given by Punaji. Now let's see what Vivek can do. And on the bowling mark to bowl the 3rd over is Akash for Mahalakshmi Tivuram. Shubham 11. 28 on the board. Vivek for his team on strike. Short pitch delivery. No good connection between bat and ball. A dot ball to start the over from Akash. That was a short pitch delivery, a scoring opportunity, you can say. So the second quarter final is in progress. And what an atmosphere here at the Green Park ground. And what a comeback here from the bowling department, first by Mayur, and now Akash, starting with a dot delivery for his team. Let's see, Vivek on strike. Flighted delivery, full toss delivery, there is a fielder at the long on, and comfortably taken. What a comeback in the bowling department after the destructive start from Punaji. Score stays on 28 for the loss of 3 wickets. What a good comeback from the bowlers. This is some bowling performance from Mahalakshmi Thiram. Now they are pumped up, they are confident, and Akash took the big fish in his nets. Vivek departed for Shubham 11. On strike is Rohan. This time played at the far leg. There is a fielder. Nicely fielded by the fielder. No chance for any run. And now all the players of Mahalakshmi Thiram believes they are pumped up. In the first over, Punaji have shown some destructive hitting. Scored 25 in the first over, but after that just 3 runs, and now 3 balls, 0 runs so far in this over. Rohan Salgaonkar, another big name in this team, on strike. This time over pitch delivery played at the mid-wicket region. There is a fielder, 1 run completed, and just a single. With the single, score is 29. So after the first over, 25 runs, second over just 3 runs and 2 big wickets, and this is the third over in progress. 4 balls so far and just a single on the bowling mark. Akash, the young man for Mahalakshmi Thiram. What a superb comeback we have seen here in this quarter final from Mahalakshmi Thiram. On strike, Saish, short pitch delivery, pulled it at the mid wicket region. There is a fielder once again. That should be just a single. So single. With that single, score moves on to 30 runs. 1 more delivery to go in this third over. Rohan Salgaonkar on strike. Akash with his final delivery. Right into the block hole. Once again, played in the same region. There is a fielder. Just a single. The single to end the over. So after the completion of 3 overs, score is 31. PJ. So the 2 match officials for this tournament is Mithun Naik, the main umpire for this over, and on the leg umpire is Advocate Vivek Naik. So entire SATPURUSH Sports Club members have given their sweat and blood for making this tournament a success. What an atmosphere, what a ground here. Green Park ground, VAGHURME, one of the best ground across the Goa, you can say. The ground stars, pitch curators, all the members of the SATPURUSH Sports Club have given their sweat and blood to make this a success. So let's see, second quarter final in progress. 3 overs, 34, 31 on the board. And on the bowling mark is Sarvesh to bowl the fourth over for Mahalakshmi Tivuram. On strike, Rohan. Full toss delivery, and when it's a full toss, it's like a rule that it should go for a biggie. And Rohan first big hits from his bat, and the no ball signal by the umpire. So that means the next delivery will be free delivery. Rohan Sargakar, that's a bonus from Sarvesh.
रोमियो रोमियो कल के रोमियो तुम्हारी शक्ल वाले सारे के सारे भरे दिनों चलिए नन्हे 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 में आया भी सी
38 on the board with that 7 runs. Free delivery, service to Rohan Sargakar. This time in the slot, way outside the off stump, but wide signal by the umpire. So free it continues here for Rohan Sargakar after a good comeback. Now this is looking like a bonus opportunity for Shubham 11. Once again, it goes for a biggie. Ball goes high, but there is a fielder. Free delivery. And 2 runs completed. Nicely fielded by the fielder at the long on. But that was a free delivery. So Rohan Sargakar is playing on 9 runs for his team. He has to play a big knock for his team now. So far so good. Sarvesh with the second delivery. This time right into the block hole. This is what the length and line you should bowl. Just a single. So excellent comeback here from bowling department. Just the first delivery was a no ball and a 6. And after that, just 2 runs and 1 in this over. Sarvesh. And this time, he goes down the ground and nicely fielded. What an effort by the fielder at the long on. What an effort by the fielder at the long on. Pratik was the fielder there. And all the players are cheering for him. And that is some good effort. That is what you need in such big matches like this. The quarter-final match between these two teams. That was some good hit from Saish. Right down the ground. But that is some effort from the fielder. This time once again. Outside the off stump. A dot ball. So with the dot, score stays on 44 runs. 4th over in progress. 2 balls to go. This time swing and a miss. No connection between bat and ball. 1 run in the face of leg bias. .45 on the board. This time right into the slot. Chance for a catch, but the fielder fumbles and it goes for a boundary. So Rohan Sargakar, second boundary from his bat. Score moves on to 49 runs. So after the first power play over, that was some good comeback. But in the last 4th over from Sarvesh, he conceded 18 runs and that is costly over. So first power went for 25. Second, 3 runs. Third, 3 runs. And 4th over once again for 18 runs. So 2 overs has been very costly, and score is 49 on the board. And last over will be bowled by Hiru for his team, Mahalakshmi Tivuram. And on strike is Saish for his team, Shubham 11 Asnoda. Hiru to Saish, final over. Swing and a miss here. Kahi pe nahi gaye, kahi pe nishana. A dot ball and fumble by the fielder, fumble by the bowler, and that means a 1 run in the face of overthrow. So Rohan Sagavkar, he thinks he can go for a big hit, and even I think that he only can go for a big hit on this big ground, Green Park ground. So Rohan Sagavkar on strike, 5 balls to go in this inning. Score is 50. So the 50 comes up for Shubham 11. 5 deliveries to go. Rohan Sagavkar on the strike. This time short field delivery played at the fine leg region. There is the fielder. Dropped by the fielder there. 2 runs completed. So dropped by the fielder at the fine leg. And it gives 2 runs for the batsman Rohan Sagavkar. Score moves on to 52 runs. Still 4 balls to go. Sahish with his third delivery to Rohan. Low full toss played at the square leg region. 1 bounce over the rows. No chance for the fielder there for a boundary. Score moves on to 56. So with that boundary, score moves on to 56. They need some big hits now. Still 3 deliveries to go in this over, the final over. Hiru to Rohan Sagavkar. Let's see how they will finish. This time once again right into the block hole. No chance for the batsman. A dot ball. Two deliveries to go. Score is 56. Rohan will surely look to go big on both these delivery. Hiru. Once again swing and a miss here. Rohan Sagavkar cannot find any connection between bat and ball. 2 consecutive dot balls. So far so good in this over. 5 deliveries and just 7 runs conceded so far in these 5 deliveries. Hiru is doing job for his team. 1 big hit and they are back into this game. Shubham 11. They got very good bowling lineup. Rohan himself leading from the front. Let's see what he can do from the bat. This time ball goes high. No good timing in that. 1 run completed. 2 run completed and comfortably completed 2 runs. So with the 2 run, score moves on to 58. So the target will be 59 in this second quarter final for Mahalakshmi Tivuram.
Havana, ooh, na, na. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh, na, na. He took me back to East Atlanta, na, na, na. Half of my heart is in Havana. There's something about his manners. Havana, ooh, na, na. I wanna see you wine like we in the get out of Ponda. She brought it on like the summer. She tell me I'm the one. Diggy bum bum. You got me like crazy. What you calling me? Diggy bum bum. You got me like crazy. What you calling me? Diggy bum bum. You got me like crazy, 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 crazy. No lie, feel your eyes, they all over me. Don't be shy, take control of me. Get the vibe, it's gonna be lit tonight. No lie, hypnotized, pour another one. It's alright, I know what you want. Get the vibe, it's gonna be lit tonight. No lie.
So the next third match, third quarter final will be played between Satpurush Sports Club VAGHURME and Lakshmi Narayan. Lakshmi Narayan Taravlim. So I request the captains of both the teams to please report in the commentary box for the toss. Captain of Lakshmi Narayan, please report. So the target is set 59 to win the second quarter final in progress. Mahalakshmi Theorem and Shubham 11. Some big names: Punaji, Rohan Sargaonkar, Punaji Kalangutkar, Namdev, Vanaulikar. All the big names in this team. Shubham 11. And on the batting mark, Sarvesh and Vijay for Mahalakshmi Theorem. So the two top order batsmen, Sarvesh and Vijay for Mahalakshmi Theorem. None other than Rohan Sargaonkar on the bowling mark. The first hat trick of this tournament in the very first over. The man Rohan Sargaonkar. This time first ball reverse attempted by the batsman. Sarvesh is the man on strike for Mahalakshmi Theorem. First ball, first dot ball of this inning. So Rohan Sargaonkar was off the mark with a hat-trick in the very first match for his team in this Green Park ground. Rohan Sargaonkar with his second delivery. Sarvesh this time. Once again, good delivery from Rohan Sargaonkar. The batsman cannot understand how to play that delivery. That kind of bowler is Rohan Sargaonkar. First power play in progress. Let's see how much they can score. 4 deliveries to go now. This time, quicker delivery. And the batsman, Sarvesh, is struggling here. Cannot find any connection between bat and ball. And Rohan Sargaonkar once again ready on the bowling mark. 3 consecutive dot balls to start the over. Only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. So Sarvesh and Vijay, 2 top order batsmen. Some talks in between them. And now let's see. This time right into the slot. Good connection, but the ball didn't cut the distance. And Namdev is the fielder at the long run and comfortably taken. So the score is 0 runs. And first man, big wicket in the name of Sarvesh for Mahalakshmi Thivrem.
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਦੇਵੇ ਨੀ ਰਾਤਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਉੱਠ ਕੇ ਸੋਚਾਂ ਬਾਰੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਨੀ
So next match will be played between Lakshmi Narayan and SATPURUSH Sports Club Vaghurme. Lakshmi Narayan won the toss and elected to field first. Rohan Salgaonkar doing the job again and again for his team. On the bowling mark, 4 deliveries, 0 runs conceded and 1 big wicket. On strike is Pratik Vijay now. This time, good delivery once again. Just a single there at the short mid wicket. So the Rohan Salgaonkar bowling on good line and length, showing the other bowlers how to bowl the power play over again and again here. Wherever you go, Rohan Salgaonkar name will be there. Once again, right into the workhole. No connection. Reverse attempted by Pratik. So a dot ball to finish. Score is 1 run for the loss of 1 wicket. What a start from Rohan Salgaonkar. So the new bowler to bowl the second over is Namdev Banavlikar for Shubham 11 on the bowling mark, and on strike it Vijay. 1 run on the board. Short pitch delivery, a bouncer to start the over. Wide signal by the umpire. So with that extra, score moves on to 12. So the bouncer, which was signaled as wide by the umpire. So with that extra, 2 on the board. Let's see, very good start from the Rohan Salgaonkar for his team. Just 1 run and 1 wicket in the power play. Namdev to bowl the second over. This time swing and a miss here. A dot ball here to start the over from Namdev Banavlikar. Another big name for Shubham 11. And Vijay is struggling here, not finding any connection between bat and ball. All the batsmen are trying to go for big here. Score is 59 to win, thanks to the destructive start from Punaji Kalangutkar in the very first over for his team. Now the bowlers are doing the job. Namdev to Vijay. This time flicked it, but no connection. Missed time shot. Namdev coming underneath and comfortably taken. So second wicket departed and score is just 2 runs.
कानों में एक दिल की बात सुनानी, तैनू हसदा वेख के जगनू मैं भुल जावानी, दस दे कितना गल तैनू समझावानी, अब तू छड़ दे
Excellent start from the bowlers. First Rohan Sargaonkar, followed by Namdev Banavlikar for his team Shubham 11. And this has been the story for the team Shubham 11. The bowlers are doing the job rightly in this entire tournament. Once again Namdev. This time once again, same story. Swing and a miss here. This time it is Pratik for Mahalakshmi Tivuram. So Mahalakshmi Tivuram struggling here. Target is 59. Score is just 2 on the board for the loss of 2 big wickets. Pratik on the strike. This time right into the blocker. Yorker and delivery. There is a fielder at the gully region. Just a single. So the big names Rohan Sargaonkar, Punaji Kalangutkar, Namdev Banavlikar are doing the job and look so easy on this Green Park ground. Second quarter final in progress. The next match will be played between SATPURUSH Sports Club and Lakshmi Narayan. Lakshmi Narayan have won the toss and elected to field first. This time quicker delivery, full toss delivery. This time he goes for a biggie. So Ajay is the man who start the inning for his team with a biggie. So the spectators are all over here at Green Park ground. So welcome and happy Republic Day to all the spectators. Also who are watching live coverage on the Goa live telecast. So happy Republic Day to all them. What an occasion. This is the final day, the 5th day of this 28th All Goa Worldwide Cricket Tournament organized by Shri Satpurush Sports Club. Second quarter final in progress. Namdev Banavlikar once again 2 consecutive wide deliveries. After that big hits, 2 consecutive wides. Score moves on to 11 runs with that extra. Eleven on the board after the completion of 1.5 overs. Short pitch delivery pulled at the square leg region. There is the fielder. One bound straight to the hands of fielder. Just a single to finish the over. So with the completion of 2 overs, score is 12 on the board. DJ.
You like that space?
बिगड़ गई है
I'm levitating.
You're in the mix with DJ Dave.
सात समंदर पार गई मैं, सब कुछ तुझ पे हार गई मैं, खुद ही खुद की नहीं रही मैं ओ सजना, पर तू मुझ पे नजर करे ना थोड़ी सी भी फिक्र करे.
So the third bowler to bowl the third over for Mahalakshmi Tivuram is Sushant on the bowling mark for Shubham 11. Sushant on the bowling mark, and on strike for Mahalakshmi Tivuram is Ajay. Right into the slot, but a mistimed shot here from Ajay and comfortably taken by the wicketkeeper Punaji, and Ajay departed and they are struggling. Mahalakshmi Tivuram score stays on 12 runs for the loss of 3 wickets.
Sajna, I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. You, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me.
So Ajay departed. On strike will be Pratik. And on the other end, the fresh legs, Hiru. Sushant on the bowling mark. First ball, first wicket. Second delivery. Swing and a miss. No connection between bat and ball. Mahalakshmi Tivuram batsman is struggling. Just 12 on the board. Target is huge. 59 now to win. This time, short pitch delivery played at the mid-wicket region and easily taken. This has been the story. No good connection between bat and ball. Just a single big hit from the Ajay's bat, and he has departed. And followed by now Pratik has departed.
तूने क्या कर डाला? I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. रात दिन बस तेरा ही जब रहे घुमाला. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. You, moonlight.
3 balls to go in this third over. Not a single conceded so far in this over. 3 balls, 2 big wickets. Once again, full toss delivery. But this time I think this is a good connection. Magnificent shot on the very first ball from Hiru for Mahalakshmi Tivuram.
मम्मी को झूठ बोल के छावे के मकान पे आज मेरी रानी रानी मेरी रानी नानी पापा ने पकड़ा तुझे दारू के दुकान पे आज मेरी रानी रानी मेरी रानी नानी इससे ज्यादा बोलूंगा तो शॉट लेगा.
Thank you, DJ. More 2 balls to go. Hiru off the mark with a biggie on strike. This time, no good connection. Once again, missed time shot. A dot ball. 6 runs so far in 5 deliveries and 2 big wickets. Sushant is the bowler. Short pitch delivery played at the same region, but this time no good connection. Ball didn't cut the distance and comfortable catch by the fielder at the mid wicket. So Hiru departed and this Mahalakshmi team is struggling. Score stays on 18 runs for the loss of 5 big wickets.
हाय नी तेरी जुत्ती वाह भई वाह हाय नी तेरे नैन वाह भई वाह अखियां चका के नी तू सुरमा सुरमा सिखिया तू दस कित्थों तुरना तुरना
So after the completion of 3 overs, score stays on 18 runs. Mahalakshmi Tivuram batsman struggling here, cannot find any big hits which the team needed. The Punaji Kalangutkar now on the bowling mark. The bowlers are doing very good job from the very first game in this tournament for Shubham 11. So Punaji Kalangutkar on the bowling mark. Swing and a miss. First ball, dot ball from Punaji for Shubham 11. The left-handed batsman on strike. Mayur. This time once again flighted and leg cutter here from Punaji. कहीं पे निगाह, कहीं पे निशाना. No good connection. No connection between bat and ball. All the batsmen are struggling here. They're just trying to go big. Just 2 wickets so far in this inning. And that's been the story. Score stays on 18 after the completion of 3.2. This time once again swing and a miss. Wide signal by the umpire. So with that extra, score moves on to 19 runs. 19 for the loss of 5 wickets. Second quarter final between Mahalakshmi Thiuram and Shubham 11 in progress. This time played it down the ground. There is a fielder at the long off. Namdev, just a single there. So now Shubham 11 are now in a comfortable position in this second quarter final. You can watch the live coverage of this tournament, of this final day, and go a live telecast. 500 viewers are watching live so far. Arun is the new man on strike. This time, first ball, he goes for a biggie, but no good connection once again. And comfortably taken, safe pair of hands of Namdev. And Arun departed for a golden duck. So sixth wicket fallen for the score of 20. This time, this is good connection. But the ball once again didn't caught the distance. Dropped by the fielder there. Once again, ball goes high. There is a fielder. I think it will be taken. Yes, it is. And Namdev Panavlikar, safe pair of hands. And Mayur departed. Now it's looking like Mahalakshmi Thiuram put and shoulder downs after the first over from Rohan Sargakar. Just 1 wicket, 1 run and 1 wicket in the power play. Short pitch delivery played at the fine leg region. Dattaraj is the new bowler. So ball goes for a boundary. 24 with that boundary. 59 to win. And now it looks very difficult for Mahalakshmi Thiuram, because 7 wickets are already back into the dugout. This time played at the covers region. There is a fielder at the short cover. Nicely fielded, just a single. Final over in progress. Target is 59. 28 on the board. 4 deliveries to go. Dattaraj on the bowling mark. This time short pitch delivery. No connection. And that has been the story for Mahalakshmi Thiuram in this entire match. Struggling. The batsmen are struggling. And now it looks like Shubham 11 will be comfortably into the semi-finals, and they will be definitely favorites because of the big names which are playing in their team. The batsmen are trying their hard. The ball is not going for a distance. Just two big hits, and that will sum up the story for Mahalakshmi Tivrem. So the next match, the third quarter final, will be played between Satpurush Sports Club and Lakshmi Narayan Taravlim. Som cricketers Pali are already into the semi-finals, and now Shubham 11 will be into the semi-finals. Home advantage will be definitely there for Satpurusha Sports Club. You can watch the live coverage on Goa Live Telecast. So Shubham 11 Asnoda won this match, the second quarter final. And the man of the match goes to Punaji Kalangutkar for his all-round performance. With the bat, 24 runs. And with the ball, he has done the job for his team. Two big wickets and just 2 runs in that over from Punaji Kalangutkar. Man of the match goes to Punaji Kalangutkar from Shubham 11 Asnoda. Hello. 1 check. Hello. 1-6. Hello. So the third match, third quarter final of this day, Lakshmi Narayan Wadi and Satpurush Sports Club Vaghurme. Home support. All the spectators are here to watch this game. And you can watch the live coverage on Goa Live Telecast as well. The third quarter final in progress. The two top order batsmen for Satpurush Sports Club. Young talented left-handed batsman Pramod Tari on strike. Nicely played. Nicely played. At the gully region. Just a single there to start this inning from Pramod Tari. And then now the other batsman on strike will be Vaibhav Vaghurmekar. So the two top order batsmen, lefty righty combination, and on the bowling mark is Suprat for Lakshmi Narayan Wadi. Suprat. Short pitch delivery, ball kept low. Fumble by the wicketkeeper there. So extra run. 1 run there in the face of overthrow. One run in the face of bias there. So 2 runs in first 2 deliveries. Suprat for Lakshmi Narayan Wadi. Pramod Tari, left-handed batsman on strike. Low full toss. Straight into the hands, but fielder drops it. An absolute sitter has been dropped by the fielder at the covers region. And that can be proved costly because Pramod is a very good batsman. So 4 runs on the board now. Pramod. Short pitch delivery. This time played at the deep point region. Fielders are chasing the ball. And nicely fielded. 2 runs completed comfortably. So Pramod has been dropped on a single by the fielder at the covers region. The first power play over in progress. Only 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. 4 deliveries have been bowled so far. 6 runs on the board. 2 deliveries to go. Suprat on the bowling mark. This time played down the grounder. There is a fielder at the long on. Just a single. So far so good from Suprat for Lakshmi Narayan Wadi. 1 ball to go. Vaibhav will be on strike. Third quarter final in progress here. The lefty-righty combination for Satpurush Sports Club Vaghurme. And what an atmosphere here at the Green Park ground, Vaghurme. Over pitch delivery. This time nicely played into the gaps. 2 bounce over the rope for a boundary. So the first boundary coming from the bat of Vaibhav for Satpurush Sports Club. Score is 11 for the score is 11 after the completion of first power play over. The much needed boundary came on the final delivery from the bat of Vaibhav for Satpurush Sports Club. Swapnil will bowl the second over for Lakshmi Narayan. And on strike will be left-handed batsman Pramod Tari. Third quarter final in progress. You can watch the live coverage on Goa Livecast. So the score is 11 after the completion of first power play over. Swapnil will be bowling the second over. Fielding restrictions are over. The 5 fielders can be outside the 30-yard circle. Full toss delivery. But Pramod missed an opportunity here. And he knows it. That can be seen from his expression. And Pramod usually don't miss such opportunity. It's a very good hitter. A hard hitter. The left-handed batsman Pramod Tari, whom we call Buntu. Now the man on strike, VAGHURME. Another good senior batsman for the team, SATPURUSH Sports Club. Swapnil to bowl the second delivery. Now right-handed batsman Vaibhav on strike. Oh, swing and a miss here. A dot ball. So a dot ball. First 2 delivery. Just a single in this over. Swapnil for Lakshmi Narayan. Vaibhav this time played at the point region. Ball goes at the third man. Just a single there. So with that single, score moves on to 13 runs after the completion of 1.3 overs. Swapnil with his 4th delivery now. Pramod this time. The ball didn't cut the distance, but it was right in the slot and right out of the middle of the bat. But the ball didn't cut the distance, and comfortable, easy catch by the fielder at the deep mid wicket. And Pramod Tari, the big man, departed for SATPURUSH Sports Club.
I just wanna dance.
A stable score of 750.
So the new batsman on the other end, non-striker's end is Rishikesh Naik. And on strike is Vaibhav. Not a single big hit so far. 1.4 overs have been completed. This time left by the batsman. And a very good delivery from Swapnil. So far just two runs in this over. And 5 deliveries have been bowled by Swapnil. Just 2 runs considered and a big wicket in the name of Pramod. Swapnil with his final delivery. This time Vaibhav played it at the square leg region. 1 run completed. And just a single to finish the over. Score moves on to 14 runs with that single after the completion of 2 overs.
ਮੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ
जोश कित्थों आवे ओ गल सुन लैनी रेशमी करारे वाली है मुंह बंद कर ले जबारे वाली है सुन लैनी रेशमी करारे वाली है मुंह बंद कर ले जबारे वाली है
So the Satpurush Sports Club struggling to find the big hits here. Just 3 runs in that last over. Score is 14 on the board. So good crowd support for the home team, Satpurush Sports Club. On strike, Vaibhav. This time played it down the ground. Lofted shot straight to the fielder there at the long off. 1 run completed. Fumble by the fielder. By the bowler there at the wicket's end. And another run. Score moves on to 16 with the 2 runs. Viraj is the new bowler to bowl the third over. First ball, 2 runs conceded by Viraj. Viraj is a very good known bowler for Lakshmi Narayan. Wadi. Short pitch delivery pulled at the mid-wicket region. And it goes. And nicely timed, and it goes for a biggie. Magnificent shot from VAGHURME. And the first biggie for Satpurush Sports Club. What a shot that was. Short pitch delivery and played it straight at the mid-wicket. For a biggie from Vaibhav, the first biggie for his team and first biggie from his bat. This time right into the block hole. Yorker and delivery. 1 run completed. Just a single there. Good fielding by the fielder at the long off. So with that single, score moves on to 23 on the board after the completion of 2.3 overs. Rishikesh on the strike will be facing his first delivery of this inning. This time low full toss played at the square leg region. No good connection with the bat and ball. And he is coming for the second. And easily completed. And good running between the wickets by these 2 batsmen. Rishikesh Naik, young talented batsman from Satpurush Sports Club. The home ground for this batting team. Rishikesh Naik on strike. Viraj to bowl the 5th delivery. This time over pitch delivery. Played it at the mid-wicket region, but the ball didn't cut the distance. And Rishikesh departed for 2 runs and comfortably taken by the fielder DJ. New batsman on the other end, non-strikers, and will be Nilkanth Narvekar, who is very well known for his all-round performance. Let's see what he can do with the bat now. On strike, Vaibhav. Viraj with his final delivery. This time over pitch delivery down the ground. That is his favorite shot. Vaibhav VAGHURME is playing a handy knock. 2 big hits from his bat, and with the 6, score moves on to 31 runs. Amazing hitting from Vaibhav. 2 big hits so far from his bat. He is playing a good knock in this quarterfinal, in this pressure match for his team. The senior player, now 2 senior most player for Satpurush Sports Club, Vaibhav Vaghurme on the other end. And on strike, Nilkan Shet Narvekar. And on the bowling end is Naresh for Lakshmi Narayan Wadi. Score is 31 on the board after the completion of 3 overs. That was costly over. 17 in the last over. Let's see Naresh. Nilkan, fast ball, fast hit, off the mark with a biggie. Nilkan Shet Narvekar, OTT, over the top shot.
ਦੁੱਖ ਲੜ ਜਾਵੇ ਸਾਰੀ ਰਾਤ ਨੀਂਦ ਨਾ ਆਵੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬੜਾ ਤੜਪਾਵੇ ਦਿਲ ਚੈਨ ਕਹੀਂ ਨਾ ਪਾਵੇ ਪਾਵੇ
Came in position, short pitch delivery and hit it over the fielder's head at the square leg. This time, missed time shot. And I think Nilkan is departed after the big hit. Vaibhav, the top order batsman, is still there, is well set. 4th over in progress. Vaibhav is playing a handy knock on 21 is the individual score from Vaibhav. And this time, appeal and given by the umpire and has to walk back. Vaibhav departed. This is the big man, big wicket for Satpurush Sports Club. Score stays on 37 for the loss of 3 wickets. 4 wickets.
दिल ब्लैक ड्रेस झलकदी कमाल मुंडियां दा करदी बुरा हाल बेबी खुद नु संभाल
ਦੁੱਖ ਲੜ ਜਾਵੇ ਸਾਰੀ ਰਾਤ ਨੀਂਦ ਨਾ ਆਵੇ
The new batsman, Gaurav Shet Narvekar, will be on strike. And on the other end is Yogi Raj Naik. A good start from Naresh. Good comeback after the first ball, first wicket, first big hit. 2 consecutive wickets from Naresh. This time once again short pitch delivery. And Gaurav misses the opportunity. Gaurav misses the opportunity to go for a big 1 run on the delivery. Now Yogi Raj Naik, another young talent from Satpurush Sports Club, is on strike. Naresh will be bowling the 5th delivery of this 4th over. Score is 38. This time reverse. First ball reverse attempted and right into the block hole. No chance for Yogi Raj Naik. And Yogi Raj Naik is a very good hitter. Is a clean hitter of the ball. Final delivery. This time low full toss played at the square leg region. 1 run completed. Just a single there. So single to finish the over. Score stays on. Score moves on 39 runs after the completion of 4 overs.
ਨੀ ਹੈ ਨਖਰਾ ਤੇਰਾ ਨੀ ਹਾਈ ਰੇਟਡ ਗੱਭਰੂ ਨੂੰ ਮਾਰਿਆ ਨੀ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਪਾਗਲ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਨੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਦਿਨ ਗਿਣ ਨੱਚਦੇ ਹੁਲਾਰੇ
बिजली दी गिरवानी है फायर दी लगवानी है तू आके बेटी हमरे साथ मां के हमारी ला 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 ला
Yogiraj rank on strike once again. Dilesh will be bowling the final over. Dilesh with the final over for his team Lakshmi Narayan. This time started with a Yorker land delivery straight at the fielder at the long on. Just a single there. 40 on the board with that single. SATPURUSH Sports Club. They need some big hits from the Gaurish bat. 5 deliveries to go. Dilesh to Gaurish. Full toss delivery. No ball signal by the umpire. Taken by the fielder there. But it was a no ball delivery. So Bimmer above the waist is a no ball. So with that no ball, an extra run. Score moves on to 42 runs on the board. Now free delivery. Yogiraj Naik will be on strike. Let's see. Can he go for a biggie? They desperately need a big hit from Yogi's bat. This time full toss and Yogi. No good connection. The ball didn't caught the distance. That was a juicy full toss from Dilesh to Yogi on a free delivery. How can you miss Yogi? And Yogi has missed a juicy full toss. Gaurish will be on strike now. This time no chance. Swing and a miss here. And the batsmen are now struggling. The full toss has to be departed. But the Yogi, no good connection from his bat. Very good comeback from Dilesh. 3 balls to go. Still 3 balls to go in this final over. Oh, right into the block hole. Nicely bowled by Dilesh. One bowler has 3 variations. Fast, medium and slow. But Dilesh has 3 variations. Slow, slower and slowest. This is the kind of bowling from Dilesh. And that is why he is very dangerous bowler to go for a big. Gaurish right into the block hole once again. Very tight bowling. 1 run completed till the throw comes. 2 runs completed. And Dilesh is not happy. 2 runs completed on that delivery. Seven runs so far in this over. Final delivery to go now. Dilesh bowling the final over. So good so far. Once again full toss and missed time shot. Once again. No ball signal by the umpire here. No ball signal by the umpire. So 2 no balls above waist by the bowler. Dilesh, he was bowling very good. But now 2 above waist, 2 no balls. Score moves on 49 with the 3 runs. Score moves on to 49. 1 delivery to go. So the bowler 2 Beamer no balls means the bowler cannot bowl the rest of his over. So there will be new bowler to bowl the final delivery to continue the over for Dilesh. Rupak will be bowling the final delivery. Yogiraj on strike. Free delivery for Yogi once again. Final delivery, free delivery. Yogiraj on strike. Flighted delivery. What a ball. No chance for the batsman. And that's the end. Yogiraj departed. So after the completion of 5 overs, score is 49. Target is 50 runs in this third quarter final for Lakshmi Narayan Wadi.
तेरी मम्मी की जय क्या चीज बनाई दूध को जैसे आई हमारी चिटी चिटी बैंग बैंग चिटी पलाई तेरी आग लगा दे जिस दिया सलाम international
नहीं, ऐसा वैसा कुछ हुआ भी नहीं। Hey, do you know, तू जो चाहे वो कर दूं मैं तेरे हवाले। नजर थी पहने हुई बेचैनी, आंखों आंखों में शैतानी हो गई।
बड़ी तू हल्ला करदा, तेरे तो कुछ नहीं होना। तेरी बात तू तेनू, मैं इंडिया दी हूँ मडोना। सजना बन तेरे, आगे आगे तेरे, मैं नाच नहीं जानू तेरे anymore। आगे हाथ में ही सीने लगनी,
इससे मत नहीं है
तेरी दूर दूर दिल न टकरी।
तू ही है कितना तो दुल्हन पर बट मन गई। मुंडिया ते कुड़ियां दे, कुड़ियां ते मुंडियां दे, मुंडियां ते कुड़ियां दी गल बन गई। ओ बन गई गल बन गई बन गई। मुंडियां ते कुड़ियां दी गल बन गई, चला लूं।
मुंडियां नूं सूली उत्ते टंगी रखदा वे मेरा नखरा है तिखी तेरे बाहर करेगा। मुंडियां नूं सूली उत्ते टंगी रखदा वे मेरा नखरा है तिखी तेरे बाहर करेगा।
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਸੰਦ ਨਹੀਂ ਤੂੰ ਤੇਰਾ ਮੇਰਾ ਫੋਨ ਮਸਤੇ ਤੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਵਰ ਕਰਦੀ ਚੱਲਵੇ ਨਾਲੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਵਰ ਕਰਦੀ ਚੱਲਵੇ।
हाँ मेरे सुनने सुनने पैर तू तां जाना रहना शहर। गाता मंगदी ना थोड़ा ले दे झांझरां दा जोड़ा, जेड़ा विकदा बाजारां विच नाम वे मुंडिया। मिली है तेरी मेरी ये नजर, जब दी सो कुछ हुआ है असर। अख अख मंडे रखे मेरी नी खबर, एक मैनू बस तेरी ही फिक्र है। दीवाने मेरे हर जगह।
Bowling mark is ready. Pramod on two top order batsmen. Suprat on strike. Short pitch delivery played nicely with the soft end. There is a fielder at the point, Nilkant. So a dot ball to start the over. They need some good attacking bowling performance from Satpurush Sports Club bowlers, whose target is only 50 runs. Suprat on the batting, on the strike. Oh, once again, swing and a miss. Very tight bowling on good line and length from Pramod Tari. Suprat and Dilesh, two top order batsmen for Lakshmi Narayan Wadi. Only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle in this first power play over. Pramod with his long run up on the bowling mark, ready. First power play over, two balls, two consecutive dot balls. Suprat on strike. This time short pitch delivery. He mistimed it, but ball goes at the third man region. Nicely fielded by the fielder. 2 runs completed. Nicely fielded by the fielder. Akshay Naik is the fielder at the third man. So 2 runs coming here. First 2 runs in this power play over on the third delivery. Pramod Tari on the bowling mark. A good all-rounder for Satpurush Sports Club. He cannot do job with the bat. Now let's see with the ball. This time played at the mid-wicket region. No fielder. Nicely fielded there. Nicely fielded by the fielder at the long on. Coming, running at the mid-wicket. And what an effort on the boundary rope. Saved a couple for his team, Satpurush Sports Club. First by Akshay Naik at the third man region, and now Rishikesh Naik at the mid wicket region. Pramod Tari, 2 balls to go in this first power play over. This time reverse attempted by the Suprat. Swing and a miss. A dot ball here. So a dot ball. Now it will be the final delivery. The first power play over. Just 4 on the board. Suprat cannot find any connection so far. Short pitch delivery. Hit it at the square leg region. There is the fielder. And a safe pair of hands. Sanket Naik and Pramod got the big man out. Suprat departed for 4 runs. इस बार फिर से स्विंग एंड मिस. अभी तो यहाँ पे कुछ भी नहीं समझ आ रहा है दिलेश को. बड़े शॉट के तलाश में यहाँ पे लक्ष्मी नारायण वाड़ी. एकदम निराशाजनक बल्लेबाजी. स्विंग एंड मिस. फिर से बिंदी गेंद. लगातार 5वीं बिंदी गेंद. सिर्फ 1 वाइड, 1 एक्स्ट्रा रन इस ओवर में. इस बार शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी. स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में खेला हुआ शॉट. यहाँ पे फंबल किया फील्डर ने. श्रेयस नाइक थे फील्डर. और यहाँ पे सीमा पार 6 रनों के लिए. और पहला बड़ा छक्का आया बल्ले से दिलेश के लक्ष्मी नारायण वाड़ी के लिए. और स्कोर पहुंचा 15 रनों पर. मैं यहाँ पे गुजारिश करता हूं कैप्टन से, आई शांता दुर्गा और प्रणय 11, दोनों टीमों के कप्तान रिपोर्ट कीजिए प्लीज कमेंट्री बॉक्स में. आई शांता दुर्गा एंड प्रणय 11 कैप्टन्स, प्लीज रिपोर्ट. और यहाँ पे पहला बड़ा शॉट लक्ष्मी नारायण वाड़ी के लिए आया दिलेश के बल्ले से. और अगली ओवर लेके आएंगे. बॉलिंग मार्क पर तैयार है श्रेयस नाइक अपने टीम के लिए. सतपुरुष स्पोर्ट्स क्लब. यहाँ पे अच्छी गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन. यहाँ पे बिखरी हुई बल्लेबाजी अभी तक. दोनों बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज है क्रीज पर मौजूद लक्ष्मी नारायण वाड़ी के लिए. 2 ओवर बाकी. इस बार फिर से बिंदी गेंद. स्विंग एंड मिस. और यहाँ पे नए बल्लेबाज रजत भी ढूंढो रे साजना. और यहाँ पे अपील की और विकेट का पतन अंपायर ने आउट करार दिया. और रजत यहाँ पे 0 पर डग आउट में वापस. और एक यहाँ पे झटका रजत यहाँ पे गोल्डन डक पर डगआउट में वापस. श्रेयस नाइक गेंद हाथ में लेके तैयार गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर. पहले गेंद पर पहली बड़ी सफलता यहाँ पे श्रेयस नाइक को. नरेश स्ट्राइक पे. राइट हैंडेड बैट्समैन यहाँ पे स्ट्राइक की ओर. यहाँ पे स्ट्रगल करती हुई लक्ष्मी नारायण वाड़ी. यहाँ पे बहुत ही खराब बल्लेबाजी अभी तक. और इस बार घुमाया स्क्वायर लेग के दिशा में. और एक लपका और एक बड़े शॉट के तलाश में यहाँ पे नरेश पहली गेंद पर गोल्डन डक पर डगआउट में वापस. स्कोर वही के वही 15 रनों पर. और 2 गेंदों में 2 बड़े झटके.
So you give me no reason
अगली मैच होगी फोर्थ क्वार्टर फाइनल आई शांता दुर्गा क्रिकेटर्स और प्रणय 11 के बीच में। और प्रणय 11 यहाँ पे टॉस जीतकर फील्डिंग का फैसला लिया है। वो होगी चौथी क्वार्टर फाइनल। यहाँ पे तीसरी क्वार्टर फाइनल प्रगति पर चौथी ओवर यहाँ पे सेकेंड इनिंग्स की श्रेयस नायक बॉलिंग मार्क पर हैट्रिक बॉल यहाँ पे श्रेयस नायक तैयार। वनदेश विल बी ऑन स्ट्राइक और यहाँ पे अपील किया और यहाँ पे आउट करार दिया। हैट्रिक यहाँ पे तीसरी हैट्रिक इस टूर्नामेंट की श्रेयस नायक टेक बाव। और यहाँ पे 500 रुपयों का यहाँ पे इनाम यहाँ पे घोषित श्री राजेंद्र तारी के तरफ से श्रेयस नायक के लिए हैट्रिक के लिए श्रेयस नायक 3 गेंदों में 3 विकेट 500 रुपीज आपकी ओर आते हुए श्री राजेंद्र तारी के। क्या गेंदबाजी का यहाँ पे प्रदर्शन होता हुआ सतपुरुष के गेंदबाजों से एकदम एक तरफा मुकाबला यहाँ पे बना दिया है, जो मुझे लग रहा था आखिरी ओवर तक जाएगा। मगर अभी श्रेयस नायक 3 गेंदों पर 3 बड़े झटके। इस बार फिर से शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी, एक खराब गेंद और उसको सही दिशा दिखाई बल्लेबाज दीप्तेश ने। पहले गेंद पर पहला बड़ा शॉट लगाया यहाँ पे दीप्तेश ने और इस बड़े छक्के के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा 21 रन पर। एकदम ठिकाने पर गेंद थी अभी तक, मगर ये एक खराब गेंद शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी, उसको सही दिशा दिखाई यहाँ पे दीप्तेश ने। फिर से एक बार रिवर्स का अटेम्प्ट यहाँ पे, वहां पे फील्डर मौजूद सूर्या नायक, सिर्फ 1 रन यहाँ पे। स्कोर है 22 रन यहाँ पे, स्कोर बोर्ड पर 22 रन और यहाँ पे 1 गेंद बाकी इस चौथी ओवर में। 1 गेंद बाकी इस चौथी ओवर की प्रगति पर। देखते हैं क्या होता है। 22 रन है स्कोर बोर्ड पर, टारगेट है 50 रनों का। और इस बार उठा के खेला हुआ शॉट लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में, यहाँ पे बेहतरीन गगनचुंबी छक्का पहला दिलेश के बल्ले से। स्कोर पहुंचा 28 रनों पर 4 ओवर के बाद। और यहाँ पे अभी भी 22 रनों की जरूरत, 22 टू विन यहाँ पे 6 गेंदों में। और यहाँ पे मुझे लगता है कि गेंदबाजी बॉल यहाँ पे कप्तान देते हुए संकेत के हाथ में, संकेत नायक होंगे यहाँ पे डिसाइडिंग ओवर यहाँ पे डालने के लिए। संकेत नायक बॉलिंग मार्क पर 6 गेंदों में 22 रन की जरूरत सेमीफाइनल में पहुंचने के लिए। और एक इंपॉर्टेंट छक्का वहां पे आखिरी गेंद पर लगाया दिलेश ने, वो आए थे पहले ओवर से यहाँ पे क्रीज पर खड़े हैं, एकदम सेट है दिलेश, वो है नॉन स्ट्राइकर्स के एंड पर। दूसरा बड़ा छक्का उनके बैट से और स्ट्राइक पर है दीप्तेश। इस बार ओवर पिच गेंद यहाँ पे कोई कनेक्शन नहीं और एक विकेट का पतन यहाँ पे। पहले गेंद पर पहला बड़ा झटका, एकदम अनुशासन के साथ गेंदबाजी। यहाँ पे पहले ओवर से एकदम सेट है दिलेश, वो होंगे स्ट्राइकर्स के एंड पर। देखते हैं 5 गेंदों में 22 रन जीतने के लिए सेमीफाइनल का दौर, यहाँ पे सेमीफाइनल में पहुंचने के लिए 22 रन 5 गेंदों में संकेत नायक यहाँ पे बॉलिंग एंड पर तैयार बॉल के साथ। एकदम स्मार्ट गेंदबाज यहाँ पे संकेत नायक। अभी तक बहुत ही निराशाजनक बल्लेबाजी दिलेश से। देखते हैं अभी 4-5 गेंद बाकी। इस बार क्या गेंद है, डॉट बॉल यहाँ पे बिंद गेंद एकदम सटीक निशाने पर, एकदम ठिकाने पर बिंद गेंद। और इस बिंद गेंद ने यहाँ पे प्रेशर बढ़ाता हुआ दिलेश पर और उसकी टीम पर। 4 गेंद बाकी, 22 रन, 4 बड़े हिट की जरूरत यहाँ पे दिलेश को। देखते हैं क्या करते हैं। और इस बार फुल टॉस यहाँ पे स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में खेला हुआ शॉट, वहां पे फील्डर मौजूद, कोई रन नहीं लिया। और यहाँ पे 3 गेंदों में 22, एकदम यहाँ पे बांध के रखा है गेंदबाजों ने सतपुरुष स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के। दिशाहीन गेंदबाजी और अतिरिक्त रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा 29 रनों पर। लक्ष्य है 50 रनों का। अभी भी 21 रन बाकी जीतने के लिए। 3 गेंद इस ओवर में बाकी। और यहाँ पे उठा के खेलने की कोशिश, यहाँ पे 2 फील्डरों के बीचों बीच 1 रन यहाँ पे कंप्लीट किया। और ऐसा लग रहा है यहाँ भी सतपुरुष स्पोर्ट्स क्लब यहाँ पे टॉप 4 में एंटर करती हुई, सेमीफाइनल में एंटर करती हुई। यहाँ पे क्या अनुशासन के गेंदबाजी अभी तक सतपुरुष स्पोर्ट्स क्लब द्वारा। और यहाँ पे बिक्री हुई वैसे बल्लेबाजी कहनी पड़ेगी लक्ष्मी नारायण वाड़ी द्वारा। आखिरी 2 गेंद बाकी इस खेल में, इस क्वार्टर फाइनल में, तीसरा क्वार्टर फाइनल का मुकाबला। और इस बार उठा के खेला, ये गई सीमा पार 6 रनों के लिए, मगर अभी देर हो चुकी है आते आते, क्योंकि अभी सिर्फ 1 गेंद बाकी और लक्ष्य बहुत बड़ा 14 रनों का। और इस बार फिर से एक बार वही दिशा में 2 गेंदों पर 2 बड़े छक्के, मगर बहुत ही देर हो गई है आते आते रूपक को, क्योंकि सतपुरुष स्पोर्ट्स क्लब यहाँ पे एंटर करती हुई सेमीफाइनल की राउंड में आसानी से एकदम सटिंग निशाने पर बॉलिंग करती हुई गेंदबाजी का प्रदर्शन यहाँ पे एकदम अनुशासन के साथ आखिरी 2 गेंद छोड़कर।
Fit the box, fit the mold, have a seat in the foyer. Take a number. I was lightning before the thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder, feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder. Thunder, thunder. Thunder. Kids were laughing in my classes while I was scheming for the masses. Who do you think you are? Dreaming about being a big star. They say you're basic, they say you're easy. You're always riding in the backseat. Now I'm smiling from the stage while you were clapping in the nosebleeds.
I request Ajit Naik to hand over the man of the match trophy for Vaibhav Vaghurmekar for his batting performance. What an inning! 21 runs from his bat. Vaibhav Vaghurmekar, man of the match for Satpurush Sports Club. They are into the semi-finals. I request Ajit Naik or Pant to hand over the man of the match trophy. Shri Ajit Naik, please come here. I request Daya Parker to come here to hand over the man of the match trophy to Vaghurme.
Good afternoon, all. So we are in the fourth quarter-final match. Already 3 teams have entered into the semi-finals. So this is the fourth quarter-final of the SATPURUSH Champion Trophy. I request the captain of Ai Shantadurga, please send your 12th man to the commentary box. We have many exciting prizes over here. So request you to send your 12 men. I request the captains of Soham cricketers, Shubham 11. So report to the commentary box. We will be having a lots. Also the 12th men of Ai Shantadurga and Pranay 11. 12th men is already here. So we will be having lots for semi-finals. So winners of this match will be considered for the lots. So request the captains, if they are nearby, please report to the commentary box. So we'll be having lots within 5 minutes. So there is a 5 minutes time for you to report to the commentary box. Otherwise lots will be taken. So this match is the fourth quarter final. Already Soham cricketers from Pali, Savivaram, Shubham 11 from Asnora and Satpurush from Vaghurme already entered into semi-finals. The fourth place will be decision on this match which is going on. The So first over, Amit will face the first ball of this first inning. Wide signal by the umpire. So one added in the form of extras. It's a good opening for the Ai Shantadurga from Khandepar. The two openers, Amit, Naik and Piyush. This is the wonderful Green Parks ground. Our pitch delivery this time. Amit placed that in the gap. The fielder behind it with couple of bounces fielding there. It's only 1 run added to total. With this total score moves to 2 runs. The prizes for this tournament, the mega prize of 50,000 cash prize with wonderful trophy. The trophy is sponsored by Sri Rajendra Tari in late memory of his parents Vaman Tari and his mother Parvati Tari. Also the man of the match for individual match sponsored by Naneshwar Naik in the late memory of his wife Sri Nirmala Naik. Also the second ball. Again a lower full touch delivery. This time Piyush placed that in short long on region and direct throw over that, and this time Piyush cannot make it and run out. So Piyush depart. First wicket fall for Ai Shanta Durga in the form of Piyush. The direct throw, always the results of direct throw are going in the favor of fielding side. This time Piyush depart. So at the total score of 2 runs. I request the final call for both the captains of Soham Cricketers and Shubham 11 Asnora to please report to the commentary box. Another 2 minutes we'll be having lots over here. So in case you people are not there, we'll be having lots on behalf of our own organization committee. So there will be no argument or anything will be accepted after that. So 2 minutes more. So after 2 minutes there will be a lots. New man in, the Vishal Mandrekar. Good all-rounder for Ai Shanta Durga. The Amit on strike. Anirudh the bowler. Nice bowling by Anirudh. So far, again a consecutive dot deliveries here. So far only 2 runs. One in the form of extra and one in the score of Amit's bat. So 2 runs on the board for loss of 1 wicket in the form of Piyush. 3 balls. 3 balls. Again a wide signal by the umpire. So 1 more added in the form of extra. So score approaching on 3 runs. The slow start for Ai Shanta Durga. The surface is quite good now. The moisture already evaporated from the surface. Now it is good track for batting. Again this time Amit, he connects it very well and use 6 from the bat of Amit. So 6 added to the total. With this 6 the score moves to 9 runs. Good piece of batting, well connected by Amit. Last ball. Again over pitch delivery. This time he plays that. Fielder under it and he make no mistake. So finally Amit departs. So second wicket fall for the Ai Shanta Durga in the form of Amit. Good piece of bowling. This time a smart over pitch delivery. Fielder was placed at the right position. So force the batsman to play the same shot and result in the favor of bowler. So Amit depart. This time, so second wicket fall for Ai Shanta Durga on the scoreboard of 9 runs. Yogiraj, please come here. We'll have lots over here. Please come here. Good piece of bowling. Only 1 6 conceded by Aniruddha and 2 extras and 1 single. So far, good piece of bowling. So Vishal will face the next delivery. So Vishal is a good all-rounder for Aishanta Durga. He can hit a big sixes. We have seen him. The first match has connected very well and given a victory to Aishanta Durga. He was also announced as the man of the match for that match. So Vishal will face the next delivery of Anirudh. Over pitch delivery this time and leading age, I think so. And Vishal depart this time, so you cannot add any total to the scoreboard on a golden duck. So score remains on 9. So after completion of 1 over, the score is 9. We will be having lots after 1 minute. So request the captains of Soham and Snora. So 12 men of both the teams are here. So they will be representing for them, for the winners of this match. So 1 minute after, we will be having lots here. If no representative is present, so lots will be decided by here. Decisions will be announced on mic. The man of the match, man of the series, and best batsman. These are the prizes sponsored by Sulaksha Tari in the late memory of his brother Santosh Satarkar. So thanks for the sponsors. Every tournament they sponsor us this prize, trophies. The same sponsors are there this year also. So thank you everyone for your kind coordination and support for this tournament. The new bowler, a shot of length delivery this time. Harsh, he placed that point over the point region for a true drop over the boundary rope for a 4 runs. The 4 more added to the total. With this 4, the score moves to 13 now for loss of 3 wickets. This is the 4th quarter finals. Already we have 3 teams in the semis who will make the entry in the semis. This time the fielder under it and he makes no mistake. So finally the Harsh departs. The 4th wicket fall for Aishanta Durga on the run of 13 runs on the board. They are in hurry. They want to score the runs, but they are losing wickets over here. This time, the Rahul, he placed that for 2 runs, 2 added to the total. With this 2, the score moves to 15 now. This is the fourth quarter final. Very good bowling from the Pranay 11. So already taken the 4 wickets on the scoreboard of 15 runs. Ame will face the next delivery of Pinto. This time Pinto may try to reverse attempt, miss that delivery. Good fielding by the short third man. So saved around 4 runs for his team. So score remains on 15. They're trying to score runs in the form of reverse attempts, but not making a proper contact with the ball. The surface is quite good now. Very sunny day. A shot of land delivery. This time again he missed that. The poor piece of keeping over there. We have seen the couple of dots. He missed that. But good piece of fielding by the short third man. No single conceded. So the score remains on 15. So we are in the second over. The last ball will be bowled by the slip fielder. So Rahul departs. They are just in a hurry to making runs, but they're finding fielder everywhere. And good piece of fielding seen from the Pranay 11. So good catch is taken here. So 8 wicket fall for the Aishanta Durga. Already we have seen the couple of teams have already been all out on this ground.
लेकिन यार मैं गिरने से तुझे बचा रहा हूँ सब मुझे भाव दे रही फूटी सबको बता रहा हूँ तेरे बारे में सबको अच्छी बातें बता रहा हूँ तेरे लिए मम्मी डैडी को मैं घर पे मना रहा हूँ
Good piece of bowling from Sushant. He has given 1-6 but taken so far 3 wickets in a spell. This is the fourth over going on. Score on the board is 30 runs. For loss of 8 wickets. Sushant will bowl a dot delivery this time. So end of the fourth over, the score remains on 30 for loss of 8 wickets.
लेकिन यार मैं गिरने से तुझे बचा रहा हूँ सब मुझे भाव दे रही फूटी सबको बता रहा हूँ तेरे बारे में सबको अच्छी बातें बता रहा हूँ तेरे लिए मम्मी डैडी को मैं घर पे
New bowler Kalicharan and Gaurish full toss ball. He placed that in the mid wicket region. Is no man lands over there. So one bounce over the boundary of 4 runs. 4 added to the total. With this 4, the score moves to 34.
If you love me, let me hear you. Say my name, say my name. I am dying to believe you. I feel alone in your arms. I feel you breaking my heart. Say my name, say my name. If you love me, let me hear you.
Kalicharan on his bowling mark, full touch delivery. So Gaurish placed that nicely in the gap. So 4 added to the total. We know the 50, close to 50 is a quite good target. 45 to 50 runs. It's a huge ground. Again a Gaurish. This time he smashed that. He has a potential and he clears the boundary rope. So 6 added to the total. With the 6, the score moves to 40. He's putting some hopes in the for Aishanta Durga over here. So 10 added to the total. With this 10, the score moves to 40 now.
Many diamonds dangling, bag full of money we strangling. Hate me, fry me, bake me, try me, all the above cause you can't get in. I don't want no problem, because me professional.
2 balls, 10 runs given by Kalicharan here. We are in the 5th over. Only 4 balls remaining. Gaurish, he nicely contributing for his team, putting some hopes for their bowlers. Again this time, and he smashed that. The fielder under it and he misjudged that. Also a poor running from Gaurish. He could have taken the strike by running properly. The 2 runs could have taken him back on strike, but only 1 run. So 1 added to total. With this one, the score moves to 41. So far the fielding was good. Only this time the fieldsman drops the Gaurish. And this time he attempted for a reverse, and the 9th wicket fall for Aishanta Durga in the form of run out.
Batman forward, Batman pull up. Batman forward, Batman pull up. Batman forward, Batman pull up. Batman pull up. Batman pull up. Batman forward, Batman pull up. Batman forward, Batman pull up. Batman forward, Batman pull up. Bomb, 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 a drop.
The new man in Saurabh, the last man for Aishanta Durga, the last wicket. The 2 balls remaining of this first inning. Gaurish already scored 11 runs. And this time over pitch delivery, but he missed that. Also not single taken, so he want to face that last delivery. He want to make it big hit. Let's see whether Gaurish can take some big strike and put some runs on the board, so for these bowlers, so they can save that runs. The 45, 46 also could be a good target over here. And this time again short of line delivery, Gaurish missed that. So 1 added. So score moves to 42. So 43 is the target for Pranay 11 to win this match.
ਸਿੱਖਿਆ ਤੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਤੁਰਨਾ ਤੁਰਨਾ ਅੱਖੀਆਂ ਚ ਪਾ ਕੇ ਨੀ ਤੂੰ ਸੁਰਮਾ ਸੁਰਮਾ ਸਿੱਖਿਆ ਤੂੰ ਦੱਸ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਤੁਰਨਾ ਤੁਰਨਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਸੂਟ ਤੂੰ ਪਾਇਆ ਆ ਸਭ ਪੁੱਛਦੇ ਨੇ ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਮਿਲਦਾ ਆ
I request the batsmen of Pranay 11, please have it to fast. Also the request the captain of both Shubham 11 and Soham, please report to the commentary box for the toss. So we'll be having the first semi-finals of this tournament, of this Satpurush Champion Trophy over here. We will make the entry into the finals, the winners of that match. The second match will be played between the winners of this match and the Satpurush. We have cut. This is a good piece of bowling scene from the Pranay 11. They stopped the Aishanta Durga on scoreboard of 42. They require 43 runs to win this match. The Vishal will bowl the first over towards the Aishanta Durga. He's a good all-rounder. He can bowl the very good line and length balls. Can have a control over this match. 43. Also a quite good run on the board. We have seen so far the average score on this ground is 50 runs for the day. Vishal will bowl the first ball over pitch delivery this time. The Sumit, he placed that over the bowler's head for a couple of runs. The 2 added to the totals. The score moves to 2 after the first ball. This time Vishal again. Rahul, he fumbles over there and 4 added to the total. With this 4, the score moves to 6 now.
मेरे सीने में सुइयां दबाई आई जितनी सोनी है नहीं सोनिए सारे इंडिया च नहीं कोई भूनिए मुझे पिए बिना छड़ा सुनो तेरी आंखें इस बंदे को नशे में डुबाई she don't know दुनिया जी कहते crazy
और इस बार उठा के खेला डीप मिड विकेट के दिशा में सीमा पार 6 रनों के लिए और यहाँ पे स्कोर रनों की गति यहाँ पे बढ़ती हुई स्कोर पहुंचा 12 रनों पर। और यहाँ पे पावर प्ले और यहाँ पे प्रगति पर विशाल यहाँ पे बॉलिंग मार्क पर तैयार गेंद लेके एक सीनियर मोस्ट खिलाड़ी है अपने टीम के लिए आईशांता दुर्गा क्रिकेटर्स के लिए। विशाल यहाँ पे 3 गेंदों में अभी तक 12 रन खर्च कर चुके हैं। ये पावर प्ले ओवर यहाँ पे प्रगति पर और यहाँ पे इस बार मिस टाइम शॉट यहाँ पे विकेट कीपर ने आसान से कैच पर लपका यहाँ पे और पहला विकेट का पतन यहाँ पे पहली सफलता ठोकले यहाँ पे डगआउट में वापस। यहाँ पे कड़क मुकाबला हमें देखने को मिल रहा है स्क्रीन पार्क ग्राउंड पे। चौथा क्वार्टर फाइनल यहाँ पे प्रगति पर पहली ओवर पावर प्ले ओवर विशाल अपने टीम के लिए पहली सफलता ठोकरे डगआउट में वापस 12 रन उनके बल्ले से और इस बार उठा के खेला लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में सीधे फील्डर मौजूद वहां पे और आसान सा कैच लपका यहाँ पे फील्डर ने अजय थे फील्डर और यहाँ पे और एक झटका 2 गेंदों में 2 बड़े विकेट। यहाँ पे 2 गेंदों पर 2 बड़े झटके यहाँ पे लगते हुए प्रणय 11 को। 2 इनफॉर्म बैट्समैन यहाँ पे डगआउट में वापस, ठोकरे और अनिरुद्ध, और नए बल्लेबाज प्रीतेश यहाँ पे क्रीज पर मौजूद, स्ट्राइक पर। यहाँ पे 12 रन है स्कोर बोर्ड पर, 2 बड़े विकेट। आखिरी गेंद पावर प्ले ओवर, और यहाँ पे उस बार हल्के हाथों से खेला हुआ यहाँ पे मिस टाइम शॉट प्रीतेश द्वारा, सिर्फ 1 रन। और इस 1 रन की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर पहुंचा 13 रनों पर। पहली ओवर खत्म, पावर प्ले ओवर खत्म। अब फील्डिंग रेस्ट्रिक्शंस भी ओवर। यहाँ पे टारगेट है 43 रनों का, 43 रनों का लक्ष्य सेमीफाइनल में पहुंचने के लिए। देखते हैं क्या होता है। आई शांता दुर्गा क्रिकेटर्स वर्सेस प्रणय 11। पहले 3 गेंदों पे 12 रन खर्च कर दिए थे विशाल ने पावर प्ले ओवर में, मगर अगले 3 गेंदों पर 2 बड़े झटके और सिर्फ 1 रन। यहाँ पे अच्छा कमबैक यहाँ पे गेंदबाज विशाल द्वारा अपने टीम के लिए। स्कोर है 13 रनों पर, 2 बड़े झटके। ठोकरे और अनिरुद्ध डगआउट में वापस, पवेलियन में वापस, और यहाँ पे अनुशासन के साथ गेंदबाजी करने की जरूरत। यहाँ पे अगले गेंदबाज होंगे हर्ष। यहाँ पे आई शांता दुर्गा क्रिकेटर्स के लिए बाएं हाथ के गेंदबाज, बाएं हाथ के तेज गेंदबाज हर्ष यहाँ पे बॉलिंग मार्क पर तैयार, और स्ट्राइक पर होंगे प्रीतेश। और यहाँ पे हर्ष तैयार दूसरी ओवर लेके अपने टीम के लिए, और स्ट्राइक पर है प्रीतेश। देखते हैं क्या करते हैं। पहली गेंद, और इस बार रिवर्स शॉट। क्या खूबसूरत शॉट, क्या खूबसूरत टाइमिंग यहाँ पे प्रीतेश के बल्ले से। कोई मौका नहीं वहां पे 4 रनों के लिए, तो अपना खाता खोला यहाँ पे बाउंड्री का प्रीतेश ने रिवर्स शॉट के साथ। छक्का यहाँ पे, पहला बड़ा छक्का प्रीतेश के बल्ले से अपने टीम के लिए। प्रणय 11। और इस बार फिर से यहाँ पे मिस फील्डिंग, यहाँ पे विकेट कीपर द्वारा फिर से थर्ड मैन के दिशा में यहाँ पे 4 रनों के लिए। देखते हैं 22 का इशारा यहाँ पे अंपायर द्वारा। और यहाँ पे 2 गेंदों पर 2 बड़े यहाँ पे शॉट, 2 रन यहाँ पे, 2 बड़े शॉट यहाँ पे 6, और फिर आए 4 रन, 10 रन यहाँ पे पहली 2 गेंदों पर। हर्ष यहाँ पे खराब लाइन और लेन पे गेंदबाजी करते हुए। फिर से यॉर्कर लेन की डिलीवरी, इस बार हल्के हाथों से खेला हुआ शॉट। जब तक थ्रो करते सिर्फ 1 रन यहाँ पे, और इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 24 रनों पर। लक्ष्य है 43 रनों का। अच्छी शुरुआत अब इस ओवर में, 11 रन अभी तक 3 गेंदों में सिर्फ। स्ट्राइक पे होंगे सुमित, अपनी पहली गेंद अपने इनिंग की अपने टीम के लिए खेलेंगे। देखते हैं हर्ष अपनी चौथी गेंद लेके इस दूसरी ओवर की आई शांता दुर्गा के लिए। और इस बार फिर से हल्के हाथों से खेला हुआ शॉट, 1 रन कंप्लीट किया। जब तक थ्रो करते 2 रन कंप्लीट किया। यहाँ पे बहुत ही अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट। यहाँ पे दोनों बल्लेबाजों से प्रीतेश और दूसरी ओर पर है सुमित। यहाँ पे लक्ष्य यहाँ पे कम होता हुआ स्कोर पहुंचा 26 रनों पर। और इस बार फिर से यॉर्कर लेन की डिलीवरी, कोई मौका नहीं बल्लेबाजों के लिए। 1 रन 22 के रूप में। अगली मैच होगी सेमीफाइनल नंबर 1 सोम क्रिकेटर्स पाली और शुभम 11 नोडा के बीच में। और इस बार घुमाने की कोशिश फिर से एक बार, और यहाँ पे अच्छी कैच थर्ड मैन की दिशा में फील्डर ने पकड़ी। और यहाँ पे प्रीतेश डगआउट में वापस, अच्छी पारी खेल के 8 रनों की। और यहाँ पे स्ट्रगल करती हुई यहाँ पे गेंदबाजी आई शांता दुर्गा क्रिकेटर्स की एकदम निराशाजनक, क्योंकि स्कोर पहुंचा है 27 रनों पर। टारगेट है सिर्फ 43 रनों का। अभी भी 3 ओवर बाकी इस इनिंग में, देखते हैं क्या होता है। क्या यहाँ पे गेंदबाज अपने टीम को वापस लेके आते हैं। अगले गेंदबाज होंगे सौरभ अपने टीम के लिए, एक नौजवान खिलाड़ी आई शांता दुर्गा क्रिकेटर्स के लिए।
रोमियो रोमियो हल्के रोमियो भोले शक्ल वाले सारे के सारे परे पियो से या प्यार नहीं करता, मैं हो गया परेशान, गल गल ते में ना लड़ता, कल रखी मेरी जान के पे यार चोरी शॉपिंग हो गया तेरे बरत।
I request umpires to take this game fast. और यहाँ पे सौरभ तैयार बॉलिंग मार्क पर, तीसरी ओवर लेके अपने टीम के लिए। एक अनुशासन की गेंदबाजी की यहाँ पे जरूरत, कमबैक का जरूरत यहाँ पे आई शांता दुर्गा क्रिकेटर्स के लिए। और इस बार फुल टॉस गेंद उसको खेला डीप मिड विकेट के दिशा में, वहां पर फील्डर तैनात। जब तक थ्रो करते 1 रन कंप्लीट किया, सिर्फ 1 रन। और इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा 28 रनों पर। यहाँ पे सुशांत है स्ट्राइक पर, नए बल्लेबाज, अपने पहली गेंद अपने इनिंग की। सौरभ बॉलिंग मार्क पर तैयार। और इस बार यॉर्कर लेन की डिलीवरी, डॉट बॉल, यहाँ पे बिंदी गेंद यहाँ पे सौरभ द्वारा। और इस बार फिर से घुमाने की कोशिश, ढूंढो ढूंढो रे साजना, बल्लेबाज यहाँ पे घुमाते हुए स्विंग एंड मिस, यहाँ पे डॉट बॉल, यहाँ पे कंजिक्यूटिव 2 बिंदी गेंद यहाँ पे सौरभ द्वारा। इसकी जरूरत आई शांता दुर्गा क्रिकेटर्स के लिए। और अगली मैच होगी पहला सेमीफाइनल इस टूर्नामेंट का, सोम क्रिकेटर्स पाली और शुभम 11 नोडा के बीच में। मैं यहाँ पे गुजारिश करता हूँ दोनों टीमों के कप्तानों के पास कि यहाँ पे रिपोर्ट करें कमेंट्री बॉक्स में। और फिर से एक बार इस बीच में 3 कंजिक्यूटिव यहाँ पे डॉट बॉल से यहाँ पे बिंदी गेंद, यहाँ पे लगातार यहाँ पे स्विंग एंड मिस सुशांत द्वारा। सुशांत स्ट्राइक पर है। और यहाँ पे सौरभ, 2 गेंद बाकी इस ओवर में, कंजिक्यूटिव 3 बिंदी गेंद। और इस बार लो फुल टॉस, उसको उठा के मारा है लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में, वहां पे अच्छे फील्डर अजय तैनात, सिर्फ 1 रन। सिर्फ 2 रन अभी तक 5 गेंदों में इस ओवर में। अच्छी गेंदबाजी, अनुशासन के साथ गेंदबाजी यहाँ पे सौरभ द्वारा। मगर यहाँ पे पहले दो गेंदबाजों ने बहुत रन खर्च कर दिए। स्कोर है 29 रन। यहाँ पे आखिरी गेंद, यहाँ पे तीसरे ओवर की सौरव लेके सुमित हो गए स्ट्राइक पर। क्वार्टर फाइनल का मुकाबला है और इस बार फिर से घुमाने की कोशिश। यहाँ पे और एक बिंदी गेंद, यहाँ पे रॉन्ग एंड पे थ्रो फील्डर द्वारा, और एक अतिरिक्त रन। और इस रन के बाद स्कोर पहुंचा 30 रनों पर। I request umpires to take this match fast. Umpires, please take this match fast. Final call for the captains of Som Cricketers and Shubham 11 Asnoda. Please report in the commentary box. Som Cricketers, Pali, captain, please report. और यहाँ पे आसानी से रन आते हुए अपने टीम के लिए प्रणय 11 और ये दो बल्लेबाज सुशांत और सुमित यहाँ पे एकदम सेट है। 2 ओवर बाकी, अगली ओवर लेके राहुल बॉलिंग मार्क पर तैयार। अभी भी 13 रनों की जरूरत। स्कोर बोर्ड पहुंचा 30 रनों पर, 13 रनों की जरूरत अभी। रिक्वेस्ट कैप्टन ऑफ सोम क्रिकेटर्स पाली, प्लीज रिपोर्ट। Final call, captain.
If the captain do not come within 2 minutes, we are setting the timer. Then the Osnoda Shubham 11 will declare as the winner of this, means toss winner for this match.
राहुल फिर से एक बार घुमाने की कोशिश। 2 लगातार बिंदी गेंद, यहाँ पे एक बिंदी गेंद, यहाँ पे प्रेशर यहाँ पे बिल्ड करती हुई बल्लेबाजों पर। सुमित यहाँ पे स्ट्राइक के मोर्चे पर तैयार प्रणय 11 के लिए। 2 लगातार बिंदी गेंद यहाँ पे। देखते हैं 13 रनों की जरूरत अभी भी। टारगेट है, लक्ष्य है 43 रनों का। 30 रन है स्कोर बोर्ड पर। राहुल अपने अगले गेंद लेके 2 लगातार डॉट बॉल्स। और इस बार फिर से यहाँ पे मिस टाइम शॉट, यहाँ पे राहुल ने फील्ड किया। जब तक थ्रो करते सिर्फ 1 रन। स्कोर पहुंचा 31 रन पर। अभी भी 12 रन जीतने के लिए 9 गेंदों में। और यहाँ पे 9 गेंदों में अभी भी 12 रनों की जरूरत इस मैच को जीतने के लिए। और इस बार लो फुल टॉस, स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में खेला हुआ शॉट, कारपेट की दिशा में। जब तक थ्रो करते 2 रन आसानी से कंप्लीट किए यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजों ने। स्कोर पहुंचा 33 रनों पर। लक्ष्य के और करीब यहाँ पे बल्लेबाज आते हुए। अभी भी 2 गेंद बाकी इस ओवर में। और इस बार उठा के मारा है, मगर वहां पे फील्डर मौजूद। लॉन्ग ऑन के दिशा में और एक आसान सा कैच। 2 कैच लपके अभी तक इस मैच में अजय ने। बहुत ही अच्छी फील्डिंग और बहुत ही अच्छी गेंदबाजी वापसी करते हुए आई शांता दुर्गा क्रिकेटर्स। स्कोर है 33 रन। अभी भी 10 रनों की जरूरत बचे हुए 7 गेंदों में। फाइनल कॉल, captain of Som Cricketers Pali, last 1 minute, otherwise strict action will be taken. as earlier said by Gaurish, they will be declared as winners of the toss.
When you walk on the sidewalk, I know it when I met you. You say you love me, I say you crazy. We're nothing more than friends. Half of my heart is in Havana, ooh, nah, nah.
और इस बार फिर से एक और एक बिंदी गेंद यहाँ पे राहुल द्वारा। क्या ओवर है, सिर्फ 3 रन अभी तक, और यहाँ पे इस ओवर में सिर्फ 3 रन। इसका मतलब आखिरी ओवर में चाहिए 10 रन। 10 रनों की जरूरत 6 गेंदों में इस मुकाबले को जीतने के लिए प्रणय 11 को।
तेरी जैसी ब्यूटी किसी की भी नहीं होनी।
और यहाँ पे एकदम कड़क मुकाबला, एकदम कांटे की टक्कर इस मुकाबले में, क्वार्टर फाइनल्स के मुकाबले में। 6 गेंदों में अभी 10 रनों की जरूरत। 12 गेंदों में चाहिए थे 13 रन, मगर अभी क्या लाजवाब गेंदबाजी, खूबसूरत गेंदबाजी राहुल द्वारा। सिर्फ 3 रन खर्च करके एक बड़ा विकेट। अब 6 गेंदों में चाहिए 10 रन। देखते हैं कौन सी टीम जीतकर सेमीफाइनल में प्रवेश कर दी है, जो भिड़ेंगी सतपुरुष स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के साथ।
You're not my lover, more like a brother. I know you since we were like 10. Yeah.
और देखते हैं पीयूष यहाँ पे बॉलिंग मार्क पर तैयार। 6 गेंदों में 10 रन, स्ट्राइक पर है। और यहाँ पे बॉल किया पहली गेंद पर, पहली सफलता। और यहाँ पे सफलता से भी अच्छी एक बिंदी गेंद यहाँ पे इस प्रेशर सिचुएशन में, इस विपरीत सिचुएशन में बड़े खिलाड़ी उभर के आते हुए आई शांता दुर्गा क्रिकेटर्स के लिए पीयूष। और यहाँ पे नए बल्लेबाज विक्रांत पारकर यहाँ पे बल्लेबाजी के मोर्चे पर। अभी भी 5 गेंदों में 10 रनों की जरूरत। देखते हैं क्या होता है इस कांटे की टक्कर में। और यहाँ पे पीयूष गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर तैयार। यहाँ पे प्रेशर सिचुएशन में 5 गेंदों में 10 रन। और ऐसे विपरीत स्थितियों में कुछ लोग टूट जाते हैं तो कुछ लोग रिकॉर्ड बनाते हैं। और यहाँ पे बड़े खिलाड़ी पीयूष, इससे पहले राहुल सिर्फ 3 रन खर्च किए और एक बड़ा विकेट। और अब बॉलिंग गेंदबाजी के मोर्चे पर पीयूष। 5 गेंद 10 रन। अगली गेंद लेके पीयूष। देखते हैं, स्ट्राइक पर है विक्रांत पारकर। और इस बार घुमाया, वाइड बॉल, वाइड का सिग्नल यहाँ पे। और एक अतिरिक्त गेंद, और इस अतिरिक्त रन के साथ स्कोर पहुंचा 34 रनों पर। और इस बार घुमाने की कोशिश, स्विंग एंड मिस यहाँ पे। ढूंढो रे शाहजहां, कोई कनेक्शन नहीं बल्ले और गेंद के। और यहाँ पे इस गेंद से, इस बिंदी गेंद के साथ और प्रेशर बढ़ता हुआ बल्लेबाजों पर। स्कोर यहाँ पे 9 रन अभी भी 4 गेंदों में। और इस बार घुमाया, वहां पे फील्डर मौजूद, और एक लपका और एक सफलता। विक्रांत डगआउट में पाकर वापस गोल्डन डक पर। स्कोर अभी भी 9 रन जीतने के लिए, बॉल गेंद बाकी 3। 9 रन, स्कोर है 34 बोर्ड पर। अभी भी 9 रनों की जरूरत बचे हुए 3 गेंदों में। आखिरी ओवर यहाँ पे क्या कड़ा मुकाबला, एकदम क्लोज कॉन्टेस्ट यहाँ पे, चौथा क्वार्टर फाइनल इस दिन का और इस टूर्नामेंट का। और यहाँ पे सलामी बल्लेबाज सुमित अभी तक क्रीज पर खड़े हैं, उनको यहाँ पे अच्छी फिनिश देने की जरूरत। देखते हैं क्या करते हैं। अभी तक सेट है सुमित, इस बार उठा के खेला है मगर यहाँ पे गेंद दो फील्डरों के बीच में, क्या कैच छोड़ दिया, यहाँ पे ड्रॉप किया पीयूष ने। 2 रन कंप्लीट किए तब तक, चांस था यहाँ पे विकेट का। सुमित अगर डगआउट में वापस जाते तो यहाँ पे घुटने टांग देते प्रणय 11, मगर अभी भी चीयर करती हुई उनकी टीम। 2 गेंदों में 7 रनों की जरूरत, 2 गेंदों में 7 रन। देखते हैं क्या होता है। 2 गेंदों में 7 रन। पीयूष इस बार शॉर्ट पिच डिलीवरी घुमाया और यहाँ पे वाइड का सिग्नल अंपायर द्वारा और एक अतिरिक्त रन, स्कोर पहुंचा 37 रनों पर। 2 गेंदों में एक बड़े हिट की जरूरत। देखते हैं 2 गेंदों में 6 रन, कड़क मुकाबला, एकदम क्लोज कॉन्टेस्ट। और इस बार फिर से घुमाने की कोशिश, यहाँ पे स्विंग एंड मिस, कोई यहाँ पे संपर्क नहीं बल्ले और गेंद का। क्या लाजवाब अनुशासन के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए पीयूष यहाँ पे अभी तक। क्या मुकाबला देखने को मिला। 12 गेंदों में 13 यहाँ पे लक्ष्य था, मगर अभी चाहिए 6 रन 1 गेंद में। क्या कमबैक। इस बार यहाँ पे यॉर्कर लाइन की डिलीवरी, क्या गेंदबाजी, एकदम अनुशासन के साथ सभी यहाँ पे टीम के प्लेयर्स मैदान पर। क्या गेंदबाजी, आखिरी 2 ओवर में चाहिए थे 13 रन जीतने के लिए, मगर क्या लाजवाब कमबैक राहुल और फिर आए पीयूष। ये 2 बड़े दिग्गज गेंदबाज, एक ऑलराउंडर आयुष शांता दुर्गा क्रिकेटर्स के लिए, और वो खेलेंगे, वो भिड़ेंगे सेमीफाइनल में सतपुरुष स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के साथ। मैन ऑफ द मैच गोes to Rahul. Rahul, man of the match for his all-round performance. 11 runs and bowled a penultimate over with just 3 runs and 1 big wicket. Rahul for Ayush Shanta Durga cricketers. I request Prakash Naik to hand over the man of the match trophy to Rahul for his all-round performance for Ayush Shanta Durga cricketers.
I get my weed from California, that's that shit. I took my chick up to the north, yeah, badass bitch. I get my light right from the source, yeah, yeah, that's it.
So we are beginning with the first semi-final of the SATPURUSH Champion Trophy. The match between Soham Cricketers versus Shubham 11 from Asnora. The Shubham 11 won the toss and elected to field first. I request the Soham Cricketers, please send their opening pair. Second semi-final will be played sharp at 3:30. So this match will be played one-sided only. The betting will be from one side only. The two openers, Saniket and Sankalp from Soham Cricketers. We have seen the good batting performance from Saniket and Sankalp in the quarterfinals. Both have played very well, and Saniket, the man on strike, the left arm stance. The first bowler, Rohan. So this is the first mega semi-final of the Satpurush Champion Trophy 2022. The play begins for the first semi-final between the Shubham 11 and versus Soham Cricketers. The first ball to go, Rohan. Rohan will bowl to Saniket. Out pitch delivery this time. The Saniket just played that ball. No run. A dot delivery. The second ball, Rohan will bowl to Saniket. At this time, Saniket, a leading edge, and Punaji under it. He will not miss that. So first wicket fall for Soham Cricketers in the form of Saniket on the golden duck.
वो करना चाहती ग्राइंड मैं भी बैठा मस्ती में खड़ी है बिहाइंड तो फिर आग लगी बस्ती में Baby are you fine सिप करूँ वाइन तू तो इतनी हॉट है मैं क्रॉस करूँ लाइन
Call me when you want, call me when you need.
Baby, let me see it.
Call me in the morning, I'll be on the way.
I just wanna eat it.
The new man in Punya Palkar. The Rohan will bowl his third delivery to Sankalp. A shot of land bull delivery this time. Sankalp missed that. So dot delivery. Good piece of bowling from Rohan. Sankalp will bowl the next, and he's lifted that ball. Namdev under it, and he takes that. So second wicket fall for Soham Cricketers. The new man in Shailesh. Strike on Punya. Rohan will bowl to Punya. This time a reverse shot by Punya and one bounce over the boundary row for 4. This 4, the Soham cricketers open their account. The total runs on the board 4 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. This is the first mega semi-final of the Satpur Champion Trophy.
I get my weed from California, that's that shit. I took my chick up to the north, yeah. Badass bitch. I get my light right from the source, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
So we are in the first over. The score on the board is 4 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nicely bowled by Rohan. This time Punya placed that on long on region. The Namdev under it. So 1 added to the total. With this one, the score moves to 5 for the loss of 2 wickets after the completion of 1 over. So good spell of Rohan ends here the first semi-final.
जाऊं गुलजार की गजलों पे नाच के जाओ घर सुबह तो निशान पैरों पे जख्मों के बचन कोई मेरी नजरों से न जाऊं गुलजार की गजलों पे नाच के जाओ घर सुबह तो निशान पैरों पे जख्मों के
Request both the umpires to take this match fast. So we'll be having, since we know by 5:30 the dew start falling on this ground. So we need to play these finals also today. So kindly request also both the captains of the Soham cricketers and Shubham 11 kindly cooperate. We need to take this match fast as possible. We are losing time. Second over ball by Punaji. This time to Punya. So Punya placed that over the point. The fielder behind it. So by that time the fielder felicitates the couple of runs taken by the 2 batsmen. So with this 2, the score moves to 7 for loss of 2 wickets. So this is the first mega semi-final of the SATPURUSH Champion Trophy. Punaji on his bowling mark, and this time Punya again reflects that a slower delivery from, and this time a fumble in the. So Shailesh run out on a golden duck without facing any delivery. The poor communication between the 2 batsmen we have seen so far. There was no call, there was no chance for second. But still Punya charged for second, and finally the Shailesh sacrifices his wicket. The new man in the Krupesh. This pair has to do something. We have seen the 40, 45, 46, 50 runs are the good run chase on these boards. If they have good bowling, good bowlers on their sides. Again, a spin delivery this time. Punya missed that completely. The dot delivery again. The score remains on 8. We are in the second over. The Punaji. In spin delivery this time, Punya tried to flick that in the fine leg region but missed that completely. A dot delivery again. Good piece of fielding in from the third man fielder. So 2 consecutive dot balls from Punaji. So he's nicely contributing to his team, Punaji. Towards bats, also towards the ball we can see him. Both ways he is contributing for his team. Again, off spin delivery. Punya cannot do anything for that ball. He just leave that ball to the wicketkeeper's hand. So dot delivery again. So 3 consecutive dot balls. The pressure on Punya. At this time, a full touch delivery. Punya flicks that in the mid wicket region. The fielder over there. He feels that a good throw. Only 1 run taken. So with this one, the score moves to 9. So good piece of bowling string from Punaji. Only 4 runs given in his spell in the semi-final match. So good piece of bowling from Shubham 11. 2 overs, only 9 runs on the board with the fall of 2 wickets. 2 openers from Soham cricketers. Prizes for this tournament: cash prize of 50, then finalists will get 50,000, runners up will get 25,000 with wonderful trophies. These trophies are sponsored by Rajendra Tari in the late memory of his parents, Vaman Tari's father and mother, the Parvati Tari. Also the man of the matches trophies. Namdev, next bowler Punya, a rocket delivery. Punya was waiting for the ball, but the pace of the ball was so fast that the ball travels to the keeper's hand without the contact to the bat. So dot delivery. So we are finding a dot delivery. Many dot deliveries were here from Punyas. This time Namdev again on leg side delivery. Punya flicks that in the mid wicket region. So Rohan the fielder over there. So only 1 added. So with this one, the score moves to 10 now. It's in a double figure. Good piece of bowling seen from the Shubham 11. The man of the match, individual match, sponsored by Naneshwar Naik in the late memory of his wife. At this time, Krupesh faced this first ball of the semi-finals, the inside edge. The ball travels to the short third man, so 1 run added to total. With this one, the score moves to 11. The man of the match trophy is sponsored by Naneshwar Naik in late memory of his wife, Nirmala Naik. Also the man of the match, man of the series, best bowler, best batsman trophy sponsored by Sulaksha Tari in the late memory of his brother, Santosh Satarkar. Sushant Satarkar. Again a dot delivery. So many dot deliveries played by Punya. Not even singles are considered. So far 5 dot deliveries. There are only 30 balls who are so far 5 dot balls. Again way outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire. So 1 added in the form of extras. This time the Namdev was considered 1 to the extras. With this one, the score moves to 12. Again this time a short of line delivery. Punya flicks that in the final leg. The two fielder under it. But ball lands in a safe line. So 2 added to the total. With this 2, the score moves to 14 runs. And the third over, the 1 ball remaining. The third over, the score is just 14 on the board for loss of 2 wickets. Punya will face the next delivery. This time Again, a pacer delivery. Punya missed that complete again. A dot ball. So far we have seen too many dot balls in this innings. So only 14 on the board resultant. You've seen this wonderful music set. This is also sponsored by Gaurish Narvekar for this tournament. And also the structure of this pandal. The curtains are sponsored by Raju Naik for this pandal. This tournament also is viewed on Goa Live. Goa Live cast. So too many spectators are watching these games. Again, a good throw over there, but a fumble by the bowler. He misjudged that. There is a possibility of run out, but he missed that. So 2 added to the total with this 2. The score moves to 16 now. This is the first semi-final match, which is played between the Shubham Cricket 11 Asnora versus Soham cricketers. Again, pacer delivery. The Krupesh missed that completely. We are finding a too much dot deliveries in this inning. Resultant of that very low score on the board so far. This is the 4th over going on, and score is just 16 on the board. There's 10 ball remaining for this inning. They have to do something. Again, a full touch delivery. This time, Krupesh will not miss that. He's a good hitter of the ball, and he smashed that over the square leg umpire head for a 6. With this 6, the score moves to good work by linesmen. They are getting the ball quickly. No wasted of time. The leg side delivery, Krupesh, full touch delivery. He will not miss such type of full touches. He is a good striker of the ball. So he smashed that for a 6. With the 6, score moves to 22. A short of line delivery. And Punaji, he drops that. And normally he do not make such mistakes. He's back on strike. The last delivery of this inning. Delivery of this 4th over. And this time Krupesh smashed that, but the bottom edge, and this time Punaji again fumbles, and he finally drops. The second lifeline is given for Krupesh. He was trying to smash that over the square leg umpire hits, but again he missed that. The bottom edge of the bat, ball travels upward direction. Punaji was under it, but he missed that again. The second lifeline given to Krupesh. Just 25 runs on the board after completion of 4 over. We have seen the 50 runs on this ground are quite a good run chase. Also, we have seen the good bowling side from Soham cricketers also. They can bowl. They can defend that score if they score around 45-50. If they want to go for 40 to 50 runs, then they have to score to another 25 more runs in this over. This is the last final over of this first semi-final of the first inning. The match between the Soham cricketers versus Shubham 11. The second match will be played between Aishanta Durga versus Satpurush. So after the end of this first inning, I request the captain of Aishanta Durga to please report to the commentary box for the toss. And this time Krupesh, he smashed that. There was a good piece of fielding sin, but finally resultant is 6. This is the result. The drop catches, you can see the Krupesh, he can smash the big 6s. So first result is 6. on the first ball of the final over. Again, way outside the off stump. So Krupesh was behind the ball, but wide signal by the umpire. With this wide, the score moves to 32 now. The 18 more runs could be a good target on the board. And fielder's delivery this time. Krupesh missed that. It was outside the leg stump, but wide signal by the umpire. So one more added in the form of extras. It was a juicy fielders, but he missed that completely. He could have taken the maximum on it, but still he managed with a wide. So one added to total with this one. The score moves to 33. The pressure on the bowler because the first ball he has hit 6 and couple of wides now. 8 runs conceded in one ball. And Orbich delivery. This time he plays a helicopter shot and resultant is 6. So this is the second 6 after the couple of catches dropped by Punaji. So 6 added to total with this 6. The score moves to 39. As you see, the many spectators are around the field. The third delivery, slower ball, and this time again Krupesh. He will not miss that. He smashed that again. Over the square leg region for a mighty 6. The 3 consecutive 6 from the Krupesh bat. So moves to score now 45. We are in the 5th over. The entire mood of the match changed by Krupesh by scoring 20 runs in this over. The 3 bowlers are still left. We know Krupesh very well. He can hit. He can clear these boundaries easily. He has that potential and he is showing that. These are the results of the drop catches. The 45 run on the board. Again, a dot delivery this time. It was outside the off stump. He was trying to left the ball for a wide, but the resultant is dot delivery. The first dot delivery of this over. The 2 balls remaining. And again, a Yorker land delivery this time. He flicks that the 2 fielders behind the ball and attempting for run out, but poor throw from the fieldsman over there, Namdev. So 2 runs added to total. The score moves to 47 now. Can Krupesh hit 1-6 and make the run chase for 54? Let's see the last ball of this inning. The bowler Dattaraj will bowl the last ball of this first semi-final to Krupesh. And this time a full touch really, but he missed that and 2 runs. 3 more added to the total. With this 3, the score moves to now 50. As we have said, the 50 runs are the quite good score. We have seen the average 50 runs taken on this ground so far. With good bowling performance, it can be defended. There is a poor piece of fielding in the third man region. He has given 2 runs. There was chance of only 1. The 25 runs given by Dattaraj in his final over. Still 1 ball remaining. Last ball. And this time Krupesh smashed that. But ground shot with this good piece of fielding over there by Rohan. And this time finally the Krupesh. We are run out. Yes, it is run out. So only 1 run added to total. With this one the score moves to 51. So 52 is the target for Shubham 11.
such a fucking hoe. I love it.
So next match will be played between Satpurush and Aishanta Durga. So request the captain of Aishanta Durga, please report to the commentary box for the toss. The Punaji and Vivek. One of the golden name batsmen from Goa in the form of tennis ball. The Punaji is on strike. The many spectators are watching him across the ground. Also on the Goa Live. On Goa Live Cast YouTube channel, which is showing this live. So Punaji, he is a man, he can change the mode of this match. And Krupesh, he is the golden man for Soham. He has to do something here in case they want to defend the score. The Punaji on his batting mark. First ball, the pacer delivery outside the leg stump. Wide signal by the umpire. It was too pacey ball we have seen from Krupesh. So with this one, the Shubham 11 opens their account. They require 52 runs to win this match. And this time Kunaji. And he smashed that. A mighty 6 over the long on region. So Punaji opens their account with the 6.
You need that, I'll provide that. You will always have it. I'll be on deck, keep it in check. When you need that, I'm gonna let you have it. Beats in the drum like dum diddy day. I like the dirty rhythm you play. I wanna hear you calling my name like hey mama, hey mama. Banging the drum like dum diddy day. I know you want it.
I request the umpires to take the balls. We have extra balls over here. We can start the match with the new balls. All balls are good. All balls are tested. After tested, you can see the certificate which are pasted on the ball. All balls are good. The Krupesh and this time Punaji. He pressed that in long off range and this time of one bounce over the boundary rope. So 4 runs. The 11 runs on the board so far after the 2 balls. He is a golden man, Punaji. He strikes that ball very well. He plays a very calculated game. So far the 11 runs on the board. So they require another 41 more runs to win this match in 28 legal deliveries. The Krupesh on his bowling mark. To Punaji and this time again he plays that in the deep cover. 2 fielder behind the ball. But ball travels over the boundary rope for a 4. With these 3 balls the score moves to 15 now. I request all the linemen, the Chintu and other Akash, please distribute among yourself. We are seeing that balls is not coming very fast when it travels outside the boundary rope. Please distribute among yourself. Shubham 11 from Asnora. They are striking ball very well. So far 15 runs on the board in the first 3 deliveries of Krupesh Palkar. Krupesh. This time again a good line delivery. Punaji missed that completely. The score remains on 15. So we are in the first over. They are chasing the run chase of 52 runs. 15 runs on the board so far. So next match will be played between Satpurush versus Aishanta Durga. Punaji on strike this time. Krupesh will bowl to Punaji, and Punaji tried to flick that over the fine leg, but missed that completely. Dot delivery, so score remains on 15. They require a run rate of around 10 runs per over, but they are scoring so far 15 runs. Punaji will face the next delivery of Krupesh. And this time our pitch delivery, and he smashed that. He smashed that. Straight region for a mighty 6. So 6 more added to the total. With this 6, the score moves to 21 runs. Next match, Satpurush won the toss and elected to bowl first. The new bowler is Saniket. He has not contributed to it from the bat. Now let's see how Saniket will contribute towards the ball. The second over, the score is 21 on the board. They require another 31 more runs to win this match in 24 legal deliveries. So wide ball, just a pacey deliveries we have seen, but not on line. Yorker lane delivery this time from Saniket. A dot ball. This time Saniket to Vivek. He placed that. The Shailesh was the fielder. Little misfield and 1 run added to total. With this one, the score moves to 23. They require 29 more runs to win this match. So next match will be played between Satpurush versus Aishanta Durga. Satpurush won the toss and elected to bat. So bat first. And this time Punaji, he smashed that. Ball is high up in the sky. Fielder under it, but he fumbles finally, and he misjudged that ball. He was traveling behind the ball, but ball finally lands in the safe line and travels over the boundary rope for a 4. So we will welcome our one of the guest honor for the day, Anil Naik. This time a full touch delivery, and finally again Shailesh drops that. We have seen it's like a return over here. Earlier the Krupesh was dropped 2 times. Now Punaji is dropped 2 times. So they are making equal. The match is equal now. The 2 drop catches for Punaji. The golden man, the Punaji. We know him. He is a good striker of the ball. So far he has scored 24 runs in this inning. So one more wide ball added to the total. With this wide, the score moves to 28. So another 24 runs required to win this match. A stamp shot of land delivery. He will not miss that. Punaji is the man. He placed that. The final leg region for a single. So with this single, the score moves to 29. This is the first semi-final match. The winners will enter into the finals of the SATPURUSH Champion Trophy, the 2022. We welcome the chief guest, one of the chief guests of this tournament, Anil Naik, sir. Please, we welcome you on behalf of SATPURUSH Sports Club on green park ground, VAGHURME. So here again, Vivek, he plays that on a straight region for a single. With the single, the score moves to 30 now. They require 22 more runs to win this match in 18 deliveries. This is the first semi-final of this SATPURUSH Champion Trophy. So we welcome Anil Naik sir. Also the Anand Vaghurmekar, our second chief guest, also arrived here. So we welcome both sir. Both are the social workers. I request to have a seat in the pandal. I request Yogiraj sir, Yogiraj Naik, to welcome both the chief guests. And this is the first semi-final, the match between the Soham cricketers versus Shubham 11. The Soham cricketers scored 51 runs in 5 overs. They set a target of 52. We are in the third over now. The couple of catches drops earlier from Punaji of Krupesh, and he scored around 25 runs in his inning. Now again the Punaji was dropped couple of times. Again a good ball by Ashay. Dot delivery. Ashay, and this time Punaji, he smashed that very hard, but inside edge. Ball travels in a square of the wicket only for single. With the single, the score moves to 32. The Vivek is just dealing with singles. He's giving strike to Punaji. He knows that Punaji can smash big sixes. His role is to just give a strike to Punaji. And this time, Vivek was trying to hit that, and this time a miss fumble in the fielding, but poor throw by third man. One more added to the total. With this one, the score moves to 33 now. They require another 19 more runs to win this match and enter into the mega finals of this tournament. The finalists will get the cash prize of rupees 50,000 and wonderful trophy you can see, which is positioned in the Pantal. Punaji is striking the ball very well. And he, this time, the Asha had underhit the ball and again he fumbles, but finally he picks Punaji. Good piece of bowling from Ashai so far. He's taken the golden man from Shubham 11. The Punaji, the first wicket fall from Shubham 11 on the scoreboard of 33. Rohan, we have seen a good piece of batting from Rohan in the quarterfinals. Again a good ball by Asha, this time a Yorker and delivery, and again but a poor throw by Shailesh this time. The quick run taken by two batsmen, Vivek and Rohan. So with this one, the score moves to 34 now. The 18 more required to win this match in 12 legal deliveries. We are in the first mega semi-finals matches. Initially, the first over, the Punaji scored 20 runs was scored in the first over. 21 was on the board, one with one extra. And nicely bowled by two bowlers later on. They have given just 14 runs. After that, 13 runs only they have considered in 2 overs to put Shubham 11. So they required 18 more runs to win this match in legal 12 deliveries. The Shailesh, the bowler. The Vivek on strike. Let's see how the Shailesh contributes to his team. The first ball and Vivek, he smashed that. A mighty 6. Use 6 over mid-wicket region. With this 6, the score moves to 40 now. Again, Shailesh will bowl. This time, Vivek, he smashed that. In the cover region for a 4. With this 4, the score moves to 44 now. They require just 8 more runs to win this match. The pressure, was created by Sunikit and Ashay. Completely released by Shailesh. Given 10 runs in 2 deliveries. This time full toss again, and Ashay the fielder, but he fumbles over that. 1 added to the total. With this one, the score moves to 45 now. 7 more required to win this match. A request. Chintu, just look it around the field. There are some spectators which are entering inside the ground. The Shailesh will bowl the next delivery to Rohan. He is in good touch. We have seen in the quarterfinals. He has scored around 21 runs in the quarterfinals. Again, this time he just placed that, but 1 added to the total in the form of 1 run. Leg by, so 1 run added. With this one, the score moves to 46. There's just 6 runs required to win this match now. You have seen the 50 runs were quite a good score on this ground because it's a huge ground. Got plenty of power to cross the boundary rope. But finally, Shailesh again. It was clean bowl. It was clean bowl by Shailesh to Vivek this time.
Sans ça mon fait le show. On t'invite à la magie. Y'a pas de vacances. Oublie tes soucis. C'est bien faire la folie. On t'invite à la magie. Y'a pas de vacances. Oublie tes soucis. Oh, 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 oh.
Pritam the new man in. The winners of this match will enter into the finals. The Shubham 11 are approaching. The Shailesh. We are in the fourth over, 6 runs required to win this match in 7 deliveries. Again, at this time, a short of line delivery. Pritham flicks that in the square of the wicket. The fielder behind it, but by the time it's through, that was a poor throw from the fieldsman. So 2 added to a total. With this 2, the score moves to 48. Only 4 runs required in 6 legal deliveries now. The previous match we have seen, it was a 12 ball, 13 runs were required, but finally the Aishanta Durga bowled well and they won by 6 runs.
How dare you? Let go.
The last over will be bowled by Punya. He's a good bowler. Let's see how he can contribute to his team. 4 runs required in 6 legal deliveries. This match also is viewed on Goa Live Cast on YouTube. Many spectators are watching around the match between the Shubham 11 and versus Soham cricketers. The interesting match is going on. 4 runs required in 6 legal deliveries. A first ball full touch delivery and he plays that. It could be a victory shot, and yes, with this 4, the score is victory for the Shubham 11 Asnoras, and they qualified for the finals. The first finalist for SATPURUSH Champion Trophy 2022 is Shubham 11 from Asnora. The next match is between the SATPURUSH Sports Club VAGHURME versus Aishanta Durga. The SATPURUSH won the toss and elected to bat.
Essa bola vai rolar, bumbum é tapete verde. Quando a bola chega lá, coração fica na rede, na rede, na rede. Olá, olá. La 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 la
How dare you? Let go. Let go. soars like an eagle and we go away. Like we dance, only today. There's no tomorrow, we go behind in this place.
So the final day, the fifth day, the final day of this 28th All Goa Worldwide Heavy Ball Cricket Tournament organized by Shri SATPURUSH Sports Club. And what an atmosphere here. The first prize, the winners will take away 50,000 rupees and a big trophy. And the runners up will take 25,000 and a big trophy. And the man of the match for the last match goes to Punaji. So this match will be second semi-final of this tournament. Shri SATPURUSH Sports Club at against Ai Shanta Durga Cricketers Kandipar for prize distribution ceremony at the end of the after the finals. Babu Raikar will be the chief guest, who is the social worker. Shri Anand VAGHURME, who is already present here to watch this semi-final. Shri Anil Naik, proprietor of Sai Gupa Bar and Restaurant. Shri Ajit Naik, Panch of VAGHURME village. Shri Gopal Narvekar, Rajen Tari, Nilkant Narvekar, Advocate Vivek Naik, Yogi Raj Naik, and Professor Nilesh Naik will be the dignitaries present for the prize distribution ceremony. So this is the second semi-final. We are watching live here on the Goa live cast. The two top order batsmen for Shri SATPURUSH Sports Club, Pramod Tari and Vaibhav VAGHURME. And on the bowling mark, Vishal Mandrekar is ready on the bowling mark to bowl the first power play over for his team, Ai Shanta Durga Cricketers, Khandipar. Yorker land delivery, fast ball, dot ball delivery to start the over from Vishal. Lefty righty combination which is working real good in this tournament for SATPURUSH Sports Club. Pramod Tari, left-handed batsman on strike. Vishal with the second delivery now. This time played it down the ground at the mid-wicket region. That's the first biggie from the bat of Pramod. DJ.
Then act like you mean it. With everyone watching, it's true, so dear, can you feel it? La 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 la.
What a magnificent shot! Right into the slot and right out of the middle of the bat from Pramod Tari, and that goes sailing over the distance at the mid-wicket region. So Vishal here comes with his third delivery now. Change in the fielders at the long on. Harsh coming in place of Rahul, and Rahul going into the square leg region there. So Vishal with the third delivery now. Pramod Tari on strike, who is off the mark with a biggie. Once again, nicely timed shot. What a shot that is. One bounce over the rope. Nicely timed. Excellent timing from the bat of Pramod Tari. Score moves on to 10 runs.
Come to Qatar, landing in Doha. Go to West Bay, best place to stay and soak up the sunshine.
10 runs on the board, 3 deliveries bowled so far, power play over. Once again, played it down the ground. There is a fielder this time at the long on region. Just a single there. Harsh, very good rocket arm throw from the Harsh. Now Vaibhav Vaghurmekar will be on strike. Right-handed batsman for Satpurush Sports Club, who was adjudged man of the match in the last match. "11 on the board. One team, Shubham 11 Asnoda, is already into the finals, waiting for the other finalists to come to face them in the finals of this mega tournament. This time down the ground, first ball off the mark with a biggie. Vaibhav Vaghurmekar over the top shot.
बचने की कोई आस नहीं मेरी जिंदगी में आई जब से वाइब ही बदल गई घूमता था
The winds are blowing and we will surely witness some good big hits from this batsman. They are now looking in good touch. Final delivery. This time once again at the mid-wicket region. 2 consecutive big hits. Make it another from the Vaibhav's bat. .23 after the completion of first power play over.
सर पे ये आकाश मेरा है घर हाँ मैं ही गलत हाँ मैं ही सही मैं ही फैसला हूँ मैं ही खाता वही ऐसा है कौन यहाँ मुझसे जो जीत सके है कोई जो तो वो मैं हूँ मुझसे बड़ा कोई है जहाँ में अगर वो कोई भी कल का मैं हूँ मुझो में धार रहे हाथ में कुल्हाड़ रहे युद्ध की पुकार रहे करता ना समझौता बेटा ये मेरा अड्डा
That is some start, especially in this semi-finals match. 23 in the very first over. This will surely set the tone for the rest of the inning for Satpurush Sports Club. Crisp and clean hitting from both the batsmen. First it was Pramod and then on the final 2 deliveries, 2 biggie from the bat of Vaibhav. The second over is in progress now. Hurst ready on the bowling mark to bowl this second over. Pramod Tari on strike. Left arm bowler Hurst ready on the bowling mark. On strike Pramod Tari. This time once again he goes for a biggie and that goes over the top of the fielder's head at the long on region. Another biggie, second from his bat.
This one, pour a glass and bite my tongue. You say I'm the only one. If it's true, then why you running? Whoa, if you really being honest.
And these 2 batsmen, what a start they have provided for Satpurush Sports Club. This is some start which every team wants in a semi-final match. Pramod Tari on strike, looking dangerous. This time, no good timing. This time, played it at the slip region. There is a fielder at the slips. Just a single there. So with that single, score moves on to 29 runs, 30 runs. 30 runs on the board after the completion of 1.2 overs. Vaibhav Vaghurmekar will be now on strike. He's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 wickets so far from his bat. Let's see. Hurst with his 3rd delivery of the over. 7 runs so far in the first 2 deliveries. This time slower delivery, missed time shot, ball goes up high and Hurst coming underneath and dropped by the fielder. Hurst drops it and Vaibhav survives. A lifeline here for Vaibhav. And Hurst drops a sitter here. Score moves on to 32 with those 2 runs. A mistimed shot that was from Vaibhav and Harsh dropping it. Let's see how costly it will be proved for Ayushanta Durga cricketers. 7 runs so 9 runs so far in this over. No connection between bat and ball. Overthrow by the wicket keeper. And that's another extra in the face of overthrow. So with the 2 runs, score moves on to 34 runs on the board. 11 runs so far in this over. A very, very good start by both these top order batsmen for Satpurush Sports Club, Vaibhav and Pramod Tari. This time come down the ground and he went over the fielder's head and it goes for a biggie. Make it another from the bat of Vaibhav.
Behavior. Ooh, say my name. If you love me, let me hear you.
1 ball to go in the second over. Score moves on to 40 runs. Destructive batting from both these batsmen, Vaibhav and Pramod. Vaibhav with the 3 wickets so far. This time reverse attempted. Played it into the gaps. Reverse shot. Fielder is chasing it. And nicely fielded by the fielder there. 2 runs completed comfortably. And with those 2 runs, score moves on to 42 after the completion of first 2 overs.
Say my name. If you love me, let me hear you. Say my name. I am dying to believe you. I feel alone in your arms. I feel you breaking my heart. Say my name. If you love me, let me hear you. Let me hear you. I got darkness in my head. Don't believe a word you said. Still I let you in my bed. Got too many different sides. Got dishonor in your eyes. Something has to change tonight. If you really being honest, if you really want this, ooh.
What a start given by these 2 top order batsmen. This is the start which every team dreams of, especially into a semi-final match. 42 on the board after the completion of first 2 overs. Vishal in the power play conceded 23, and in the second over, Harsh, the left-handed bowler, conceded 19 runs. Now the third over will be bowled by Saurav, the young talent, is with the ball, ready to bowl the third over for his team. Let's see what difference can he give the breakthrough for his team. They desperately need a breakthrough to break this partnership between Vaibhav and Pramod, lefty-righty combination. Doing very good job in this semi-final for Satpurush Sports Club. The hometown for this team and all the spectators here are supporting, cheering. This time right into the block hole. Yorker line delivery. Played down the ground at the long on region. There is a fielder. Just a single there. So with that single, score moves on to 43 runs. Now Vaibhav Vaghurme, who is looking in very good touch from the last match, and he is continuing even in this match. He is on strike. He is already have scored 3 big hits from his bat. He is playing on 22 runs. Please take the match fast. Once again, right into the block hole. 2 consecutive Yorker line delivery. This time, fumble by the fielder there. Rahul was the fielder. And 2 easy runs completed. by both these batsmen. Good running between the wicket. I request umpires to take this match fast. Once again, right into the block hole, but there is no fielder into the gaps. Excellent timing from the bat of Vaibhav, and that goes for a boundary. And with that boundary, score moves on to 49.
There's something happening in the air. There's something happening everywhere.
Nicely played into the gaps by Vaibhav Vaghurme. In between the mid wicket and long on. Saurav comes with once again down the ground. There is a fielder at the long on. That shall be just a single. Just a single. With that single, score moves on to 50 runs. So the half century is complete here for the Satpurusha Sports Club. What a start. Just 2.4 overs have been completed and 50 runs already on the board. Saurav with his fifth delivery. Pramod Tari, left-handed batsman on strike. This time came down the ground but misses it completely. A dot ball. A dot ball coming after a long time for Ayushanta Durga cricketers. Just 8 runs scored in this over so far in the 5 deliveries. Let's see how Saurav will finish this over. Final delivery coming. Pramod Tari on strike. This time once again right into the block hole. Excellent bowling here from Saurav. This is some good piece of bowling, but the senior bowlers have let them down. Score moves on to 51 with that single after the completion of 3 overs.
Come on, let's get moving. Now let the balla go. Come on, let's get grooving and hear the halla ho. Now we're really booming. We're gonna get some more. Give me more, give me more. Come on, let's get swinging. We're running with the flow. Come on, let's get raving. We're gonna steal the show. Now we're really playing. We're gonna win some more. Give me more, give me more.
Just let it go. Come let the game.
There's something happening in the
Go
air.
with the flow. Just let it go. Come let the game.
Live the game, love the game.
Rahul Satarkal will bowl the 4th over for his team. In the last match, in the quarterfinal, he has done an excellent job for his team. Let's see what he can do now. He needs to bowl on the money. Right into the buckle, but way outside the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire. The 2 match officials, the 2 umpires for this match is Advocate Vivek Naik and Mithun Naik. And once again played it at the mid wicket region. Fumble by the fielder. Vishal was the fielder there, and that goes for a boundary. Incredible timing from the bat of Pramod.
I'm in the place of some politics, come on. Got it, the appetite, so chicken on.
It's like the boundaries are raining here. This is 7th boundary in this inning so far. Pramod and Vaibhav, 2 top order batsmen. Not a single wicket so far. And Rahul, the bowling lineup is struggling. This time once again. And that's the pressure. That's the pressure of Pramod. He is looking in good touch. 2 wides, 2 extras in this over so far. Rahul, who was looking very good in the last match, is now in pressure. This time ball goes high, but the fielder coming underneath. Ball didn't caught the distance and drops. An absolute lollipop has been dropped by the fielder at the mid wicket. An absolute sitter has been dropped in this pressure match. That is the wicket which could have brought them back into this game, but Vishal, who always leads them from the front, has dropped an absolute lollipop. Pramod Tari, full toss delivery, played it into the same region. Once again, Vishal over there. This time, just a single. So the lifelines here for one for the Pramod Tari and one for the Vaghurme. So the two lifeline so far for these two top order batsmen, and they are playing destructive batting, destructive game here. Let's see, Vaibhav on strike, Rahul with his fourth delivery. This time way outside the off stump, left by the batsman. A dot ball. So the first dot ball in this over for Rahul. This time down the ground, right into the slot and right out of the middle of the bat. Magnificent timing, magnificent shot from Vaibhav. .66 is already on the board. Final delivery of this fourth over. Oh, right into the block hole. There is a fielder, Ajay. Comfortably fielded. Just a single. So with that single, score moves on to 67 after the completion of 4 over. Destructive batting.
Stop acting like a girl, get your hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up! Hands up!
Six big hits so far in this inning. Score is 67 after the completion of 4 overs. Final over will be bowled by Piyush for Aishanta Durga Cricketers, Kandepar. This time swing and a miss. Swing and a miss here. The first ball, first dot ball from Piyush. What a start. Not a single wicket so far. And the bowlers are struggling. Let's see how they will finish. Piyush on the bowling lineup, ready with this second delivery. Right into the block hole. Yorker Landivili. Consecutive dot balls here. Vaibhav here. Trying to go for a biggie, but no connection between bat and ball. Two consecutive dot balls. Let's see how Piyush will finish for his team. And let's see how these two top order batsmen will finish for Satpurush Sports Club. 67 on the board. This time down the ground. There is a fielder at a long off. Once again fumble by the fielder. Vishal, same fielder. Nicely fielded. 2 runs completed. So with the 2, score moves on to 69 runs. So far so good in this final over. 3 deliveries, just 2 runs on the board in this over. Right into the block hole. No chance for the batsman there. And throw missed by the wicketkeeper. Gaurish is the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Missed the stumps by inches. And Pramod Tari is back on strike. Now we saw everything. Poor bowling performance from Aishanta Durga Cricketers. Poor field, enter into the mega finals.
Looking out for a new horizon. Reaching out, I can almost see the place. Holding on with the heart that's frozen in the dark, but I am not afraid. No, I am not afraid. We'll be free, but I don't know where we're going. You and me, this is our life and we own it. Like lions in the wild. Like lions in the wild. Like lions in the looking out for a new horizon. Reaching out, I can almost see the place. Holding on with the heart that's frozen in the dark, but I am not afraid. No, I am not afraid. We'll be free, but I don't know where we're going. You and me, this is our life and we own it. Like lions in the wild. Like lions in the
Batsmen, please hurry. Ayush Shanta Durga cricketers, batsmen. Please hurry. Please hurry. The mega final is yet to be played. This is the second semi-final of this tournament. Satpur Sports Club against Ayush Shanta Durga cricketers, Khandipar. So we are ready for a cracker. The blinder played by Vaibhav and Pramod Tari for Satpuru Sports Club. What a blinder they played. Pramod Tari here, first ball, first six, push off the mark with a magnificent shot over the head of square leg region's fielder. The two top order batsmen, Amit and Piyush, once again same lefty-righty combination similar to Satpur Sports Club. On the other end is the left-handed batsman Amit And on strike is Piyush for Ayush Durga Cricketers Kandipar. On the bowling mark with the long run up, Pramod Tari is ready to bowl the second ball of this first power play over. Just only 2 fielders can be outside the 30-yard circle in this first power play over. Slow delivery, flighted delivery, and dropped by the fielder at the short cover. Shreyash was the fielder. Fumble by the fielder. 1 run completed and comfortably completed 2 runs as well. A misfield once again. What we saw from the fielders of the Ayush Durga Cricketers, and similar we have witnessed the first drop of the big batsman Piyush. Let's see how costly it will be proved for Satpurusha Sports Club. Pramod Tari, that was a flighted, slower delivery from him, and Piyush has played it straight down the fielder at the short covers. Shreyash Naik, usually a good fielder, but here drops in this pressure match, in this semi-final match. Once again, flighted and slower from Pramod Tari. Good variations, but wide signal by the umpire. Wide signal by the umpire, and Pramod is not happy. Way outside the off stump, and with that extra, score moves on to 9 runs on the board. So good start, you can say, on these first 2 deliveries. 9 on the board. Piyush. Oh, this time, missed time shot, chance for a catch, but safely lands in between the 2 fielders at the shot, at the mid on there. No fielder over there, so just a single. Now left-handed batsman Amit will be on strike. Let's see what he can do. He need to go for some firing shots from his bat. It's like now or never for his team, Ayush Durga Cricketers. Amit. Some distractions here at the field, and Amit, the left-handed batsman, on strike. Pramod Tari will be bowling his 4th delivery. So far 10 runs in the first 3 deliveries. Target is huge. Target is 79 on the board. Once again, flighted and slower delivery. Good change in variation. Good change in pace from Pramod. Here, first doing with the bat job for his team, and now with the ball in his hand in the very first power play over. Pramod Tari, what a player for Satpurusha Sports Club. Once again slower, but nicely timed this time, and comfortably taken. The ball didn't cut the distance. I request, umpire will give its decision. I request captain to please go back to the pavilion. And that was some blinder taken at the boundary row from Yogi Raj Naik. Excellent catch, excellent effort on the boundary row, and with that effort, Amit departed. I request the captain and players of the Ayush Durga, please don't argue. Umpire's decision is final decision. I request, please don't argue. The umpire decision is final. Your linemen are here. Linemen have given its decision. Linemen are there on the boundary rope. Linemen have given their decision. Umpires have given their decision. No need to argue. Amit has been given out. Umpire decision is final decision. Amit has been given out by the umpire. Last warning, please. Please cooperate. Umpire decision is final decision. Linemen are there on the boundary rope. Excellent effort on the boundary rope from Yogi Raj Naik. What a blinder he took. What a blinder he took on the last delivery. I request the players of Ayush Antadurga, please walk back of the boundary rope. Slower delivery right into the block hole. Nicely fielded by the fielder at the short covers, Sanket. A dot ball to finish the over. Score moves on to 11. Please clear the boundary. I request all the players and spectators to please stay away from the boundary rope. So 11 is the score after the completion of first power play over. Surya Naik is ready to bowl the second over for his team. The fielding restrictions. The power play is over. Piyush on the ball. Oh, swing and a miss. A dot ball to start the over from Surya. Excellent senior bowler. Leading from the front here for Satpurush Sports Club. First it was Pramod and now Surya with a golden arm for his team. Full toss delivery missed completely by Piyush. And one run in the face of leg bias. Now left-handed batsman Harsh will be on strike. Score is 12 runs. .79 is the target. A huge target set by top order batsman Pramod and Vaibhav. Full toss delivery, low full toss, played it into the covers region. There is a fielder, Girish Nai, a rocket arm of Girish. Just a single there, no chance for the second run. Now Surya to bowl the third delivery. Fourth delivery. Piyush has to go big. Right into the slot, but nicely timed. This time, over the fielder said at the long off region for a biggie. Second from his bat. DJ. with the shot. The teammates are pumped up. They are supporting for Piyush. Slower delivery. Swing and a miss. Completely missed by Piyush here. Slower delivery. Good thinking from the bowler Surya. Change in variation. Change in pace. And this is what the intelligent bowlers do in such pressure situation. Execution is what needed. Right into the block hole. Once again, just a single in the face of leg pies. What a bowling performance so far. Just 20 on the board after the completion of 2 overs. $20 on the board after the completion of 2 overs. 79 is the target.
गिरने से तुझे बचा रहा हूँ सब मुझे भाव दे रही फिर भी सबको बता रहा हूँ तेरे बारे में सबको अच्छी बातें बता रहा हूँ तेरे लिए मम्मी डैडी को मैं घर पे मना रहा हूँ बगल मेरी थोड़ी
20 on the board after the completion of first 2 overs. Piyush is still there playing for his team. Let's see, a big knock required from him on the bowling line. On the bowling mark is ready. Yogi Raj Naik, who has taken a blinder in the very first over to send Amit in the dugout. Over pitch gain. Played it into the mid wicket region. Just a single. First ball, first run in this over. Yogi Raj Naik, a very good bowler. Let's see how he executes his plans. They are coming with the plans. Satpurush Sports Club. This time right in the slot and right out of the middle of the bat, and that goes sailing over the fielder's head at the mid wicket for a biggie. First from the bat of Harsh. Score moves on to 27 with that biggie. Ball went like a trace of bullet from the bat of Harsh when he timed so well. He is a very good batsman. He is the timer of the ball. Let's see what he can do. A big inning required from his bat. This time once again swing and a miss way outside the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire Mithun Naik. Score moves on to 28 run. 28 with that extra. Yogi Raj Naik to bowl the third delivery. This time short pitch delivery. Missed time shot from Harsh. 1 run completed. Fumble by the fielder there. But just a single there. So with that single, score moves on to 29 runs. 79 is the target in this semi-final. Mega semi-final. The winner will face will face the Shubham 11. The winners will face Shubham 11, Asnoda. This time, good land delivery. Played it into the mid-wicket region. Just a single. They need big hits here. Shanta Durga cricketers. All the players are on the legs. All the supporters of the team are on the legs, cheering and supporting both these batsmen. Lefty-righty combination. Score moves on to 30 runs. 2 more deliveries to go. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Harsh, the left-handed batsman on strike. With Yogi Raj Naik with the long run up. Right into the block hole, but way outside the off stump. Left by the batsman. Wide signal by the umpire. Another extra. So 2 wides so far, 2 extras bowled by Yogi. 11 runs conceded by Yogiraj so far in 4 deliveries. Let's see how he finish. The 2 balls remaining in this over. These 2 balls are very important. Let's see, nicely timed at the covers region. What a timing, incredible timing from the bat of Harsh. One bounce over the rope for a boundary.
मेरा बात में मस्त जो मुझको कर देना खुद को समझ के लकी मुझसे खुद को कर लेना
और मेरा बाद में मैसेज मुझको कर देना.
Score moves on to 35 runs with that boundary. And Harsh and Piyush are playing some good knock for his team. This time short pitch delivery and ball went like a trace of bullet down the ground for a biggie, and Harsh is pumped up. So as the teammates of Ishanta Durga cricketers, score is 41 after the completion of 3 overs.
तकते हुलारे
बिजली भी गिरवानी है, फायर भी लगवानी है, जो आगे बेटी हमरे साथ मां के हमारियां
Forty-one run on the board, and this will be a tight contest semi-final. We will surely witness some good tight contest finish here for this second semi-final between Satpurush Sports Club and Ishanta Durga Khandepar. Sanket, the brother of Yogi Raj Naik, now with the ball in hand. Let's see what he can do for his team. Sanket, the golden arm, usually for Satpurush Sports Club, always do the job in the pressure situation. The young boy from Satpurush Sports Club, VAGHURME. More 38 to win in 12 deliveries. Let's see how these 2 batsmen will take this chase. 38 to win in 12 deliveries. 41 on the board after the completion of 3 overs. Piyush is the man on strike. Sanket to Piyush. Oh, good ball. Good line and length bowled by the Piyush. That there was a chance for a run out. And Piyush swing and a miss. 1 run in the face of bias. Sanket, first delivery. Good. So far, so good from Sanket. Let's see how he can absorb the pressure. How he can absorb the pressure of this semi-final match. Harsh will be the batsman on strike. Short pitch delivery. Nicely timed. This time, once again, 3 back-to-back boundaries from the Harsh bat. And this time, it's for 6 runs. And they are now right back into this semi-final. Score moves on to 48 runs. More 31 to win. Only 31 required now. And now they are in pressure. Let's see how this young boy Sanket Naik will absorb this pressure. More 4 deliveries to go. 4 deliveries to go in this over. And another over left. So 10 deliveries to go and score 31 to win. Left-handed batsman looking in good touch. Firing from his bat. Once again into the slot. Played. Nicely fielded by the fielder at the square leg region. Just a single, just 2 runs there. Nice running between the wickets from this both batsmen. That was in the slot. I think Harsh missed the opportunity to go for a biggie. What an inning here, what a match, what a contest here we are witnessing. Full toss delivery, way outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire, Vivek Naik. And now all are pumped up. Ayush Shantadurga cricketers, players, supporters, all the people, the children, all the supporters are pumped up here for his team, cheering for Harsh. Sanket with his next delivery. Short pitch delivery and Harsh once again take a bow. OTT over the top shot from Harsh bat. Second of this over.
Feel the magic in the
Magic system, everyone shouting.
Feel the magic in the
More 22 to win. 47 on the board. 47. Let's see how Harsh will finish. 2 balls to go. Sanket feeling the pressure for his team. Once again, short pitch delivery. I think Harsh misses. Harsh missed the opportunity to score big here. That was a short pitch delivery. And swing and a miss here. Another big shot. And they will be right back into this game because 22 still require 57 on the board. This time, once again, nicely timed. One bounce over the rope for a boundary. One bounce over the rope. Over the top shot once again. Incredible timing, incredible hitting from these 2 batsmen for Ayush Shantadurga cricketer. Score moves on to 61 runs. 61 runs on the board after the completion of 4 overs.
On t'invite à la magie, y a pas de raccourci. Oublie tes soucis, c'est bien faire la folie.
On t'invite à la magie, y a pas de raccourci. Oublie tes soucis. Oh, 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 oh. Feel the magic in the Feel the magic in the Feel the magic in the
C'est pas seulement pour les bobos. Nous on vient dans nos mambo. Mon ami, si tu as le niveau.
Piyush, the top order batsman on strike. On the other end is the destructive batsman who is looking in good touch. Harsh on the other end, the left-handed batsman. And another young talent, another young bowler from the SATPURUSH Sports Club will be bowling the deciding over. The match which will decide which team will enter into the finals of this mega tournament. Shreyash Naik on the bowling mark, ready with the ball in hand. On strike, Piyush. 16 balls. 18 runs to win. Good line delivery right into the slot and it goes sailing out of the distance. High and handsome from Piyush. They are top of this match now. Too well to win, just 2 wells. Who would have thought when Pramod and Vaibhav had batted on the top order batsman? Who would have thought that this will be the situation in the final over? 5 balls, 2 well to win. Once again, this time not a good timing, not a good connection. Rishikesh coming underneath and safe pair of hand, comfortably taken by the fielder Rishikesh Naik. And Piyush departed after a very excellent inning for his team from Piyush. And on strike will be Harsh. That's what is important for the Ayush Shantadurga. 4 balls, 12 to win. Harsh will be on strike, and that is what Aishanta Durga requires. The left-handed batsman who is playing a destructive knock for his team and taking all the bowlers for a biggie. Now Shreyas Naik will be on the bowling mark. 4 balls to go and 12 to win. So far 2 balls, 6 runs conceded by him. Harsh Naik on the strike. Slower delivery, right into the slot. Take that another. Take a bow over the top. OTT from Harsh Shetkar. And just 6 required. Look at how they are pumped up the dugout of the Aishanta Durga cricketers. Now they are believe that all stakes will be on the Harsh Shetkar to go for once again a biggie. Just 6 required to win in 3 more deliveries. Harsh Naik, take a bow, man. What an incredible knock. Let's see how he can finish it. More 6 to win. Anything can happen. This is the match. This is the cricket. The sports of uncertainty. This is why it is called more 6 to win. Oh, this is the pressure. Wide signal by the umpire. And the young talent, young budding talent are here. Cannot absorb the pressure situations, the semi-finals match. You need someone to stand up, and Harsh Naik, what an inning. Take a bow, Harsh Shetkar. And Shreyas Naik, more 5 to win. Let's see, can a miracle happen here? 3 balls, 5 runs. This time, swing and a miss from Harsh here. And now that's a dot ball. And Shreyas Naik will now hold his nose. Let's see who will hold their nose in this pressure, in this nail-biting finish here in the semi-final match. First 2 overs, there were just 19 runs on the board. Then come Yogi Raj with 21 runs in that over. Then Sanket with 20 conceding. And now 18 in the final overs. Let's see. Oh, low filter. There is a filter at the long on. And Harsh is gone. And that's the big wicket. And that's the wicket which will bring Satpurush Sports Club back into the game. One ball, 5 to win. 1 ball, 5 to win. Listen that once again, because this is a nail-biting contest here. Vishal will be the man on strike. Harsh, what an inning. Incredible inning he has played for his team. Aishanta Durga cricketers. Harsh Shetkar, the left-handed batsman. What a cameo that was from him for his team. The new batsman will be Rahul, who will be on the other end. And the man on strike will be the senior most player, the experienced player for Aishanta Durga cricketers, Vishal Mandrekar will be on strike. And what a comeback after the first 3 deliveries. The score, he has conceded 13 runs, and now 2 consecutive dot balls from Shreyas Naik and a big wicket of Harsh Naik. So let's see what will happen. 1 ball, 5 to win. The situation was like this: 3 balls, 5 to win. But now this has come to 1 ball, 5 to win. This is where Shreyas Naik stands with the ball. Let's see. All are up on their feet. Oh, right into the block hole. And that's the winning ball. And that's the game-changing moment of this match. The wicket of Harsh, and Vishal Mandrekar cannot do anything with their delivery right into the block hole to finish the over, and they won by 4 runs. Satpurush Sports Club are right into the finals now. They will face Shubham 11 Asnoda. What an tight, nail-biting contest in this second semi-final.
ये मेरा शहर, ये मेरी डगर,
सर पे ये आकाश मेरा है घर.
Player of the match will be Pramod Tari of this match for an all-round performance. What a batting performance from Pramod Tari. I request the captain of Shubham 11 Asnoda to please report into the commentary box. Captain of Shubham 11 Asnoda, what an excellent second semi-final.
वो मैं हूँ, मुझसे बड़ा कोई है जहाँ मैं, अगर वो कोई भी कल का मैं हूँ. मुझो में धार रहे, हाथ में कुल्हाड़ रहे, युद्ध की वो धार रहे, करता ना समझौता. बेटा ये मेरा अड्डा, बेटा ये मेरा अड्डा, बेटा ये मेरा अड्डा, अरे बेटा ये मेरा अड्डा.
I request captain of Shubham 11 Asnoda, please report. Final call for the captain.
So we are in the mega final of the SATPURUSH Champion Trophy 2022. The two teams enter into the finals. The Shubham 11 from Asnora and SATPURUSH. We are beginning with the toss of the final. The two captains here. So we are here with the toss for the finals of this mega final of SATPURUSH Champion Trophy 2022. The winner will get the cash prize of rupees 50,000 and the wonderful trophy you can see, which is placed in the Pantal over here. So we are in the spin of the coin and SATPURUSH won the toss and elected to bat first. So Shubham 11 will bowl. So match will be played.
I'm in the kitchen cooking sushi, repair good like breaking hard rules. Someday I wanna make you my wife. Like something up a toaster. Is a damn basic. Is a gun to my holster. And she's running through my mind all day. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day's like my eyeballs like a replay. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day's like my eyeballs like a replay. Shawty's like a melody in my. 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 Shawty's like a replay.
What an excellent cracker semi-final we witness here. And now we are into the mega final of this 28th All Goa Worldwide Heavy Ball Cricket Tournament organized by Shri SATPURUSH Sports Club, VAGHURME. We will see some big names. Punaji Kalangudkar, Ron Sargaonkar and Namdev as well in the Shubham 11 Asnoda, and some other big names in the team Shubham 11 Asnoda. And on the other end will be Pramod Tari, Vaibhav Naik, two destructive batsmen for Satpurush Sports Club, who won the last semi-final match. They were unstoppable, unbeatable. Both the batsmen scored 78 runs in between them, the two top order batsmen. Vaibhav Vaghurmekar and Pramod Tari, the two top order batsmen, lefty-righty combination, who is doing very well in this entire tournament, right from the day one to here of the final day and the bigger final of this tournament. Pramod Tari and Vaibhav will be on the crease, and on the bowling end will be definitely who bowls the power play over for Shubham 11 Asnoda, who has on his name the first hat-trick of this tournament. Rohan Sargaonkar will be on the bowling end. Punaji Kalangudkar will be behind the stumps, leading for his team. Pramod Tari will be the batsman on strike, the left-handed batsman. Power play over of this mega final. Rohan Sargaonkar against Pramod Tari. Only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. One is at mid-wicket and another at the long on. Pramod Tari, first ball, first hit into the deep point region. Two bounds over the rope for a boundary. I think this is the first time Ron has been hit it for a boundary on the very first ball in this tournament. And this from the bat from Pramod Tari.
Magic system, everyone shouting.
Some fielding set here from Punaji. Change in the fielding position. Now there is a long off there for Pramod Tari in place, and one at the mid wicket. Right into the block hole, no chance for run there, a dot ball. So after the first boundary, the second delivery, a dot ball. Let's see how much they can score in this power play over. The power play over is very important on this ground, because this is very big ground and they need to find gaps in this power play over. We'll have to take advantage. This time once again swing and a miss here from Pramod Tari. Rohan Sargaonkar bowling an excellent comeback here after the first ball went for a boundary. So 3 balls, 4 runs so far. Right into the block hole once again. Vaibhav coming for the run and comfortably completed. So 1 run on that ball. That will make Vaibhav Vaghurmekar will be on strike now. And Rohan Sargaonkar will be bowling his 5th delivery. 2 balls to go in this power play. So far so good after the first ball boundary. Just 5 runs on the board. Vaibhav, who is looking in very good touch in this final day, in the quarter final. He was the man of the match for his team with the bat, scoring runs, 25 runs from his bat in the quarter finals. Now in the semi-finals as well, he has scored a big inning for his team. Let's see what he can do in this mega final for his team. This time over pitch ball, played it down the ground, which is his favorite shot. 2 bound over the row. Nicely timed shot from the Vaibhav's bat. 1 ball to go. Final delivery of this power play over. Vaibhav taking the advantage and went for a boundary down the ground at the long off. Once again, try to hit it at the same region, but swing and a miss. A dot ball to finish the over. So with that first over, first power play over, score moves on to 9 runs.
And we don't even care about what they say, 'cause it's blah 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 blah. All we ever hear from you is blah 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 blah. All we ever hear from you is blah blah blah. All we ever do is go and we don't even care about what they say, 'cause it's blah 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 blah. All we ever hear from you is blah blah blah. All we ever do is go and we don't even care about what they say, 'cause it's
Now Punaji Kalangutkar will be bowling the second over himself for his team. Pramod Tari will be the man on strike for Satpurush Sports Club. Nine runs on the board after the completion of first power play over. This is the mega final of this tournament. The winners will take away the huge, beautiful trophy, the big, beautiful trophy, and cash prize of rupees 50,000. The fielding restrictions are over. 5 fielders can be outside the 30-yard circle. Slower delivery to start the over. Played it at the long on region. Namdev, safe pair of hands and comfortably taken by the Namdev at the long on region. And Pramod Tari, the destructive batsman, departed here on 5 runs for Satpurush Sports Club. Punaji Kalangutkar playing like his name, the big player doing the job. Pramod Tari has been departed on the very first ball from Punaji, and now the man on strike will be Vaibhav VAGHURME. On the other end, the new man Rishikesh Naik. This time, missed time shot in the same region, long on. Namdev this time cannot reach the ball, and just 2 runs. Good running between the wicket from both the batsmen here, Rishikesh and Vaibhav. So Punaji Kalangutkar creating the chances for his team here once again. This time once again swing and a miss, a dot ball, good line and length here from Punaji Kalangutkar. What a performance so far in this entire tournament from the bowlers and from the bowling department of the Shubham 11ers Noida. This time came down the ground and played at the mid-wicket region and dropped by the fielder there. 1 run completed until the throw comes. 2 runs completed comfortably, and that is a drop from the fielder at the deep mid-wicket region. And Punaji is not happy. So far 4 balls, 4 runs in this over. Score moves on to 13 runs. Let's see who will take the cash prize of rupees 50,000 and the beautiful trophy in this mega final. This time once again swing and a miss here. 1 run in the face of bias here. Fumble by the wicketkeeper there behind the wickets, and that will concede 1 run. So with that 1 run in the face of bias, score moves on to 14 runs. Punaji now to bowl his final delivery to new fresh legs, Rishikesh Naik, who will be on strike. This time, nicely timed, but the ball didn't caught the distance. There is a fielder. Namdev once again, safe pair of hands, and Rishikesh Naik departed for a golden duck.
लगता कुछ भी खास नहीं जब से मरने लगे हैं तुझ पे बचने की कोई आस नहीं मेरी ओ जिंदगी में आई जब से वाइब ही बदल गई घूमता था मैं आवारा लाइफ से संभल गई दुनिया मेरी डार्क सी में लाइट से एक जल रही है मेरी बातों में गुस्सा गया मेरी रातों में गुस्सा गया प्यार कहते जिसको फाइनली वो हो सा गया फाइनली 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 रहा ना मैं बस शायद समझ में कुछ न आए बोलो ना क्या किया जाए आंखों से नींद है गायब खुश मैं इतना क्यों तुझको तो फिक्रों में क्यों जाने क्या हुआ मुझे तेरे प्यार में चमकू जैसे
So Punaji Kalangutkar doing the job with the ball here for his team. Just 5 runs in that over and 2 big wickets in the name of Pramod and Rishikesh. The new man on strike is Nilkant. Nilkant Narvikar will be on strike. And on the bowling end, the captain himself for Shubham 11 Asnoda, Namdev Banavlikar. Another big name in that playing 11 of Shubham 11 Asnoda. Full toss delivery to start the over. A beamer from Nilkant for against Nilkant, and no ball signal by the umpire. So with that, 2 runs score moves on to 16 runs on the board, and that will be a free delivery. Namdev just slipped there on his run up and considered a beamer, a full toss, and next delivery will be free hit delivery. This time free hit delivery played at the covers region. The fielder at the long off coming, running and throwing just 2 runs comfortably completed here from this batsman. Nilkant and Vaibhav, the experienced player for SATPURUSH Sports Club, are on the crease. They will have to do the job and have to set a huge target because the batting lineup is very strong for Shubham 11 Asnoda. Score is 18 runs after the completion of 2.1 overs. Namdev ready to bowl the second delivery on the bowling mark. Vaibhav will be on strike. Oh, this time good line and land once again. Right on the spot where the bowler needs to bowl. Just a single there. Namdev doing the job with the ball in this entire tournament for his team, leading by Rohan Sargaonkar from the front in the power play over. Now Namdev to bowl the third over here with his third delivery. This time right into the block hole. Just a single at the deep mid wicket region. So the runs are coming, but with a low pace here. The boundaries are not coming for SATPURUSH Sports Club. The last boundary came in the power play over. So since last 1.5 over, no boundary. This time Vaibhav missed time shot in the third man region, comfortably taken by the fielder, and Vaibhav also departed. So the 2 top order has been departed here for SATPURUSH Sports Club. Score stays on 20 runs and for the loss of 3 wickets. The new batsman in is Girish Naik for SATPURUSH Sports Club. On strike will be Nilkant for his team, Let's see. They need some big hits here from this batsman because the runs are not coming. The runs are coming at a very low pace, and this is a mega final. They need to set a huge target. Once again, a rocket delivery, appeal for caught behind, and umpire given. And Nilkant has to walk back to the pavilion.
Mi sono alzato, oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, 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 una mattina mi sono alzato e ho provato l'invaso.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more. I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna
Some superb bowling performance here. Once again, the bowling department for Shubham 11 Asnoda doing the job. All the bowlers, right from the ball go, they are doing the job for his team. No boundaries so far in the last 1.5 overs. Oh, once again a rocket delivery. No connection between bat and ball. What a speed that was. Express Namdev Banavlikar. After the completion of 3 overs, score moves on 21 runs. What an atmosphere here at the Green Park ground, VAGHURME, for this mega final. The spectators are here present at the Green Park ground, enjoying this match, enjoying the final here. And also the spectators who are watching the live coverage on Goa Livecast. Yogiraj Naik is the new man in and will be on strike. The bowler's end is Sushant. Oh, way outside the leg stump here. Wide signal by the umpire. Poor start to the over here from Sushant. So with that extra run, score moves on to 22 on the board. Oh, short pitch delivery into the offside. Played it into the deep point region. And nicely fielded by the fielder there. 2 runs completed by both the batsmen. With the 2 run, score moves on to 24 runs. 24 after the completion of 3.1 overs. Sushant is bowling the 4th over here for Shubham 11 Asnoda behind the stumps. Punaji. Short pitch delivery in the same region. This time good connection. With excellent timing from his bat. Yogiraj Naik off the mark with the boundary and the 2 runs.
मालिक की नजर है सब कुछ कमाल होगा मालिक की नजर है सब कुछ कमाल होगा
Todos llevamos un francotirador apuntándonos al corazón.
Excellent shot on the last delivery from Yogiraj Naik. He gave him some room and he has taken the advantage of it. Yogiraj Naik is a good hitter. This time in the slot and right out of the middle at the end. But there is a fielder at the long on. Namdev is the fielder. Namdev is the name. And 3rd catch taken by Namdev in this mega final. And Yogiraj, the man, departed.
언젠가 꽃천지 곁에 No, not today 그때가 오늘은 아니지 No, no, not today 아직은 좋기에는 더
Now Girish Naik will be on strike. Gaurish will be on the other end. Sushant with his 4th delivery now. Once again, swing and a miss here. Wide signal by the umpire. Way outside the ump stump. And wide signal by the umpire. The two umpires, Vivek Naik and Mithun Naik, doing excellent job from morning here. No arguments here for any team. This time, low full toss played at the square leg region. There is a fielder coming until he throws 2 runs completed comfortably. So with that 2, score moves on to 31 runs after the completion of 3.4 overs. 2 balls to go, more 8 deliveries to go in this mega finals first inning. This time way outside the off stump, wide signal by the umpire, another extra. With that extra, score moves on to 32 runs. More 8 deliveries to go in this inning. Let's see how much they can score, to set a huge target in this mega final. 8 deliveries to go now. This time once again trying to go hard and swing and a miss, and appeal. And given, Girish Naik departed in run out here, and Girish has been given run out, so Girish has to walk back to the pavilion, and that is some good performance in the bowling department. Once again and again in this tournament we have seen from the bowling department of Shubham 11 Noda. More 7 deliveries to go in this inning. They should definitely look to go beyond something like 45-50, which is a par score in the finals on this ground. This time once again swing here from Gaurish, swing and a miss. A dot ball here to finish the over from Sushant for his team. Excellent bowling so far. Just 32 on the board after the completion of 4 over. 6 deliveries to go. Final over. Let's see who will bowl that over. Final delivery will be very important to finish this innings.
We gotta rock party till the last shot. Fill that jug and raise your cup up. We gotta chug, better take it and stop. Hey, come drink it till the last drop. So please just let us burn down this place, and we won't end up in the ORA. Let's get ready for a drinking game. So come and sip it through the last drop. Over and over we down the wheel, we drunk and
Surya Naik will be the man on strike, the first legs, and on the bowling end to bowl the final over of this first inning. Whenever you are playing the first inning, the final over is always said to be crucial to set the tone for the second inning. Let's see how they will finish the bowling department. Dattaraj will be on the bowling mark to bowl the final over. On strike, Surya Naik. Short pitch delivery at the square leg region. Nicely timed. That's a biggie, and that is some start from Surya Naik. Surya Naik taking the charge here. Now Dattaraj here looking in pressure. First ball went for a biggie from the bat of Surya. Now Surya will be full of confidence. Let's see how they will finish. More 5 deliveries to go. Right into the block hole. No chance. Swing and a miss, and given. Bowled it. And Dattaraj have bowled Surya Naik after that big hit. New batsman Shreyas Naik on the crease. 4 deliveries to go. They should look for 2 big shots in these 4 deliveries. That will be a fighting total in this mega final. Any total, anyhow, will be fighting total because this is mega final. 50,000 and a big trophy is on the line in this mega final. Satpurush Sports Club and Shubham 11 Asnoda Dattaraj with his 4th delivery. Once again into the block hole. This time played down the ground. There is a fielder at the long gun. Gaurash will be facing the last 2 deliveries now. Score is 39 on the board. Right into the block hole, giving no chance for the batsman. Fumble by the fielder there, Namdev. Fumble by the fielder at the long gun. And that will concede 2 runs here for Gaurash. So with the 2 runs, score moves on to 41 runs. Dattaraj will be bowling the final delivery of this final over of this first innings. Let's see how they will finish. Let's see who will set the tone for the next innings. Oh, once again swing and a miss right into the block hole. No chance for Gaurash and a dot ball to finish. And score stays on 41. Target is 42. So this will be a low target final. Let's see the chase of Shubham 11 Asnoda. Is the target set by the Satpurush Sports Club batsmen. Shubham 11 Asnoda. The 2 top order batsmen, like usual in all games, will be Punaji Kalangutkar with Pritham Sargaonkar and Punaji Kalangutkar will be the 2 top order batsmen in this mega final for Shubham 11 Asnoda. If the bowlers Pramod Tari, who will be bowling the first power play over for Satpurush Sports Club, can take 2 big wickets, then in the very first over they will be right back into this game, and it can be said that they will be on the top of this match if they can take the wicket of Punaji. But Punaji, who is looking in good touch here throughout this day, right from the quarterfinals. Let's say the tight contest between these 2 teams.
तू पलकों को झुकाए रब जो पोशीदा है उसको निहारे तू और जो गर्विदा है उसको टाले तू तेरी झलक शर्फी
Pramod Tari, as I said, will be bowling the power play over, the most crucial over in this mega final, in this second inning for Satpurush Sports Club. 42 is the target in 30 deliveries. Punaji Kalangutkar on strike, on the bowling mark. Pramod, Bantu. First ball, swing and away, and a pill for caught behind, but dropped by the wicket keeper there. And I think the wicket keeper has dropped a sitter here. What a start, what a ball that was. The very first ball of this inning. Pramod Tari once again. Punaji this time right out of the middle of the bat. One bounce over the row at the covers region for the first boundary. So they are off the mark with a boundary.
Just a young gun with a quick fuse. I was uptight, wanna let loose. I was dreaming of bigger things and wanna leave my old life behind. Not a yes sir, not a follower. Fit the box, fit the mold, have a seat.
Power play over in progress. Only two fielders outside the 30-yard circle. What an atmosphere! What an atmosphere here for the mega final of this tournament organized by Satpurush Sports Club. Pramod Tari to Punaji Kalangutkar now. This time right into the slot and right out of the middle of the bat. It gone sailing for a distance. Pramod Tari with his fourth delivery. This time, once again, right out of the middle of the bat. This time, he gave him the room, and Punaji Kalangutkar cannot miss such deliveries. Comfortably bent for a boundary at the deep point region. So, with that boundary, score moves on to 14 runs, and now they are on top of this match because target is very low, and first over matters a lot in such matches. This time flatted delivery right into the slot. Once again, Punaji Kalangutkar making it look so easy. The ball went sailing over the distance for a biggie. What a start in this mega final from Punaji's bat. 20 on the board so far in this first 5 deliveries. Pramod Tari with his final delivery now. This time short pitch delivery. Bouncer to finish the over. A dot ball to finish the over from Pramod. An excellent bouncer. Score stays on 20 after the completion of first power play over. More 22 to win in remaining 4 overs.
नाचो 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 कच्ची कैरी जैसा खट्टा नाचो 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 बिच्छू काटा लागे ऐसा नाचो
Pritham will be facing his first delivery of this inning. Surya Naik with the ball in hand. He needs some wickets now. Right into the block hole. Aged it at the fine leg region. Just a single. Once again, the man will be on strike. Punaji Kalangutkar who is playing a stellar here, blinder for his team with the power play over. He has scored 20 in that over. Once again, the big man coming to the party, Punaji Kalangutkar for Shubham 11 Asnoda. And this time right into the block hole from Surya Naik. Two excellent deliveries from Surya. Score stays on 21 runs. And one big wicket. And they will be back into this game. This is what the captain is saying to them. Once again, right into the block hole. Played it down the ground. There is the fielder, Rishikesh Naik. 1 run completed. Till the throw comes. 2 runs completed. Nicely fielded. What an effort by the fielder, Rishikesh Naik at the long on region. So now it's looking very easy, the mega final. But anything can happen because still more 42 is the target. 23 on the board. This time low full toss and nicely timed over the head of Yogi Raj at the long off. Once again another biggie and Punaji Kalangutkar take a bow over the top shot.
उड़ने लगी हूँ तो जब से मिला है कुंवारी में तो सोनी है तू भी तो है कुंवारा चढ़ती जवानी.
Amazing hitting from the bat of Punaji Kalangutkar. So far 3 big hits from his bat and 2 boundaries as well. So Punaji Kalangutkar is playing a blinder in this mega final. The mega final, the big man coming and making it a party for his team. Once again hit it hard at the mid wicket region. There is a fielder at the square mid wicket. Just a single there. So with that single, score moves on to 30 runs. More 12 to win now. Still 12 to win. Amazing hit. Pritham will win now. Man on strike. Amazing hitting from the Punaji Kalangutkar, making it look one-sided right into the block hole. Once again from Surya Naik. Surya Naik bowling on very good line and length, but the fielders are not supporting him. There, that was a drop, a half chance you can say at the long off region for Yogi Raj. And after the completion of 2 overs, score moves on to 31 runs. DJ.
नाजा 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 नजरों से दूर अंबेरा से आई मैं तो होके मजबूर आई हूँ पसंद मैं तुझे भी जरूर तेरी मेरी जोड़ी.
31 on the board. More 11 to win. Yogi Raj, first ball, first wicket. Pritham is the man departed. They would have been happy if it was Punaji, but Pritham is departed for 2 runs for his team.
నల్ల నల్లగుంటే ఒకడు అల్లారల్లరి చేస్తాడు తెలుపు నలుపు కాదు మీకు రంగుతో పని ఏముంది సందు దొరికిందంటే చాలు మీ మగ బుద్ధే వంకర బుద్ధి ఊ అంటావా అమ్మవా ఊ అంటావా అమ్మవా ఊ అంటావా అమ్మవా ఊ అంటావా అమ్మవా.
Thank you, DJ. Yogi Raj Naik give the first breakthrough for his team on the very first ball. Vivek, the left-handed batsman, will be on strike now. The new batsman, and the other end is the destructive batsman who has already went for 3 big hits. Punaji is still there. Once again, right into the block hole. Played it down the ground. Lofted shot. Just a single there. Score is 32 runs. 32 runs on the board. More 10 runs to win now. And more 2 overs to go after this. 4 balls remaining in this over already. So 16 balls and 10 runs to win. Punaji will be in hurry. Way outside the off stump. That's the pressure when the Punaji is on the crease, is on the striker's end. Yogiraj feeling the pressure and way outside the off stump. Wide signal by the umpire Mithun Naik. With that wide, score moves on to 33. Once again, this time a miss time shot. Chance for a catch. Gaurash is the fielder and comfortably taken. And Punaji Kalangutkar departed. And that's a big wicket from Yogi Raj for Satpur Sports Club. Score stays on 33 for the loss of 2 big wickets. And Punaji Kalangutkar walking back to the pavilion after the excellent inning. He has played a blinder in this mega final match for Shubham 11 Asnoda. 29 runs from his bat and total score of the team is only 33. So that will show the impact of his batting, of his destructive batting. 29 from his bat. So Yogi Raj now with his 4th delivery to left-handed batsman Vivek. This time in the slot and it goes sailing out of the park for a biggie from the bat of Vivek this time. And with that biggie, score moves on to 39. And they are now more inches closer to the big trophy, to winning the cash prize of rupees 50,000 of this mega tournament. Yogi Rajna once again ready. Vivek. Once again, this time played with the soft end. Chance for a run out, but fumble by the fielder Surya Naik there. But it's coming very late now. 1 ball to go. Score is 40. So just 2 runs. Just 2 runs required now in 13 deliveries. Thanks to the destructive batting in this mega final, the man who stand up for his team always, Punaji Kalangutkar, the name which is popular all over the Goa and as well as in India. 29 from his bat, Punaji Kalangutkar take a bow. Just 2 to win now. Oh, once again, nicely timed at the mid wicket. There is a fielder, Sanket Naik, a very safe pair of hands. And Sanket Naik taken an easy catch. And Rohan departed for a duck. That's no problem for Shubham 11 Asnoda because they are now just inches closer to the winning the trophy. Just 2 runs to win now in the remaining 2 overs. DJ. The new batsman Namdev, the captain himself, just 2 runs remaining, and some gamble has been played by Satpurush Sports Club. And here comes for the bowling end VAGHURME. We have never seen him bowling, and that will be the finish. That will be finished. Finishing with style. Namdev Banavlikar for his team, and they are the champions. Shubham 11 Asnoda winning the 50,000 and a big trophy of this mega tournament.
Bravo, DJ, bravo, DJ, bravo, champion, 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 champion.
So we welcome our chief guest, Mr. Anand Vaghurmekar, a social worker, to please have a chair over here. I request Anand Vaghurmekar, sir, please have a chair, being a chief guest of this tournament. I also request our Anil Naik, sir, the proprietor of Sai Krupa Bar and Restaurant, to also have a chair. He's also the one of the chief guests for this tournament. Sir, Anil Naik, I request the Ajit Naik, the punch of Village Panchayat Vaghurme, to please have a chair. Also welcome Gopal Narvekar. He's the ex-captain, ex-team manager. So request Gopal Narvekar is nearby here. Please come and have a seat in the pandal. Okay, next we welcome Rajendra Tari, who is a sponsor here for this wonderful trophies which you can see the winners. So, Sir Rajendra Tari, sir, please have a seat in the pandal. So I welcome Nilkant Narvekar. So he is a also the playing 11 for Satpurush. He is the champ for Satpurush. So requested Nilkant Narvekar also to come and have a seat in the tournament.
सगळ्यांक नमस्कार. सत्पुरुष क्लबान घडोवन हाडले ह्या क्रिकेट टुर्नामेंटाक बक्षीस वांटपाच्या सोहळ्याक हजर आशिल्ले माची वयले सगळे मानिस्त आनी मुखार आशिल्ले सगळे खेळगडे आनी क्रिकेट पळोवपाक येयल्ले क्रिकेट प्रेमी. क्लब दर वर्षी अशे तरेच्यो क्रिकेट सर्ती हांगासर आयोजीत करता. ताका लागून गांवच्या लोकांक आनी क्रिकेट प्रेमी एक दर्जेदार खेळाचे प्रदर्शन पळोवपाक मेळटा. ताका लागून हांव क्लबाचें अभिनंदन करता. ग्रावंडार येवन खेळप हातूंतल्यान टीम स्पिरीट बिल्ड जाता. खुबसो व्यायाम आमच्या शरिराक विकसीत करता. आमचो स्टॅमिना वाडटा. तशेंच स्पर्धेच्या माध्यमांतून खेळाडूंनी एक दुसऱ्या बरोबर मैत्रीपूर्ण संबंध प्रस्थापीत करपाक जाय. त्याच बरोबर तरुण भुरग्यांनी आपले लक्ष खेळा भितर केंद्रीत केल्यार वायट व्यसना कडेन वळचें ना. ताका लागून प्रत्येक मनशान खंयच्यो ना खंयच्यो मैदानी खेळ खेळपाकूच जाय. अशे खुबशे क्लब आहा ते अशे तरेच्यो मैदानी खेळाच्यो सर्ती आयोजीत करून तरणाट्यांक वाव दिता. तशेंच ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक जैतिवंत जाल्ले आनी सहभागी जाल्ले ह्या सगळे टिमीचें हांव अभिनंदन करता आनी मुखार बऱ्या खेळा खातीर तुमकां शुभेच्छा दिता. आजच्या ह्या बक्षीस वितरण सोहळ्याक म्हाका हांगासर आपूण 2 उतरां उलोवपाची संदी दिली त्या बद्दल तुमकां देव बरें करून म्हणटा आनी म्हाजी 2 उतरां सोंपयता. थँक्यू.
Thank you, Ajit sir. So we request now Anil Naik sir to have a few words on this occasion. Okay, so we welcome Anand Vaghurmekar. So Anand Vaghurmekar sir, he speaks very well. So we request him to have few words on this occasion.
निर्माण जाता. खेळ आणि अशातले टुर्नामेंट्स आसा ही कटुता निर्माण करपाक न्ही, हे सगळ्यांनी आमी लक्षांत दवरपाक जाय. आणि तितूंतल्यान आमी खंय गेले एकामेकाक हेल्प करप आसा थंयच्यान खंय पावप आनी खेळांतल्यानूच जावंक शकता. सत्पुरुष स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आमचो वाघुर्मेचो आणि ह्या अंत्रुज महालांतलो एक बऱ्यांतलो बरो स्पोर्ट्स क्लब. आतां पर्यंत कितलेच हे स्पोर्ट्स खेळाडू घडयले. बाकीच्या गांवांतल्या स्पोर्ट्स खेळाडूकूय फुडें आपल्या हितून सांबाळून फुडें करपाची संदी ह्या स्पोर्ट्स क्लबान दिल्ली आसा, आमी पळयल्लें आसा. त्यामुळे सत्पुरुष स्पोर्ट्स क्लब हे आमच्या वाठारान एक बरें अभिमानाचें आमी नांव आमी काडलेलें आसा. तितून सगळ्यांक आस्पावून घेवपाची जी एक उमळशीक तांणी दाखयल्ली आसा. त्यामुळे येणाऱ्या काळान सुद्दां आमचो सत्पुरुष स्पोर्ट्स क्लब आपल्या बरोबर इतरांकूय फुडें व्हरतलो, बरे मार्ग दाखयतलो आनी खेळांत बरी नामना आनी जैतां मेळटलो, ह्या बद्दल कांयच दुबाव ना. आमचो हो ग्रावंड आसा. हांव सगळ्यां कडेन मागता की हो ग्रावंड बरे तरेचो फुडें सरपा खातीर आमी सगळ्यांनी यत्न करुया. अजिता कडेन मागता जर कितें संदी मेळ्ळी हो आमचो ग्रावंड डेव्हलप करपा खातीर जाल्यार तितूंतल्यान हो आमच्या गांवांतलो एक बरो ग्रावंड जातलो. आनी त्याच बरोबर इतर लोकांकूय बरे खेळपा खातीर बाकीच्या खेळाडूंक येवन हांगा तेजी संदी मेळपा खातीर तेजी जातली. हांव अजिता कडेन मागता जो आमचो पंच आसा आनी आमी सगळ्यांनी ह्या ग्रावंडाची उदरगत जावपा खातीर एक ध्येय दवरून येणाऱ्या काळान एक ग्रावंड आमचो सुसज्ज असो जातलो हेज्या खातीर आमी सगळ्यांनी लक्ष दवरुया. परत एकदां सगळ्यांचे अभिनंदन करता. जे जैतिवंत जाले त्यांचे अभिनंदन करता. ऑर्गनायझर ज्यांच्यांनी हे म्हाका दिसता 4 दीस हो कार्यक्रम म्हणजे हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवपा खातीर आपले कश्ट घेतले आणि ते घेता आसतना कितलेशेच अनसंग हिरोज आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटा. कोण तरी बाउंड्रीर आशिल्ले, बॉल हाडून दिताले. ह्या सगळ्यांचे कलेक्टिव्ह एफर्ट्सान हो टुर्नामेंट सक्सेसफूल जालो. त्या खातीर सगळ्यांचे अभिनंदन करता. अशीच तुमकां उमळशीक मेळची, अशीच तुमकां उर्बा सगळे जे जिंकले सगळे चार्जिंग सगळे खेळाडू जे पार्टिसिपेट झाले त्यांच्या खातीर आमी एक जोरदार ताळयो मारया. सगळ्यांचे देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. म्हाका दोन शब्द उलोवपाची संधी दिली त्या बद्दल तुमचे सगळ्यांचे देव बरें करूं म्हणटा. ह्या वर्सा काय म्हाजे कडेन कोण टुर्नामेंटा खातीर प्रायज मागपाक येयलो ना.
सो थँक्यू आनंद बागुर्मेकर सर. तुम्ही तुमची बरी उतरां आमकां सगळ्यांक ऑलवेज फॉलो करपा सारकी दिसता. सो विथ द फर्दर हेड वी वॉन्ट टू जस्ट have a token of appreciation for our chief guests. So request Yogiraj Naik to hand over the moment of appreciation to Anand Wagurmekar sir on this behalf of this tournament. I request Yogiraj again to hand over a memento to our chief guest Anil Naik sir. Request again Yogiraj to hand over a memento to Ajit Naik sir on this behalf of this tournament, and thank you all for your also request Mithun Naik, our umpire for this quarter-final, semi-finals and finals, to please be here. Mithun Naik to have this memento, a token of appreciation from SATPURUSH Sports Club. Thank you for his time. For the entire day he was here doing the all matches taken for the umpiring. He was the official umpire for this tournament. So now we are moving ahead with the prize distribution ceremony of this tournament. Starting with the man of the match in the semi-finals. So first semi-final of this tournament was played between the Shubham 11 and Soham cricketers. So Shubham 11 won this match, and the man of the match was Punaji Kalangurkar. So request Punaji to be in forward, and I request Ajit Naik sir to hand over the memento to Punaji. Request the second semi-final was played between the Aishanta Durga and SATPURUSH. In that match, the Pramod Tari. So request Pramod Tari. I request Anil Naik sir to hand over memento to Pramod Tari. So the semi-finalist man of the match. There was one commentator who has well supported us for this throughout the tournament. So that man was Siddhant Prabhu. So I request Nilesh Naik sir to hand over this memento to Siddhant Prabhu to his contribution for this tournament, for entire tournament. Now we proceed for the prizes for the finals. The man of the match in the finals, none other than again the Punaji Kalangudkar for outstanding performance in batting, also in the bowling. So Punaji, the man of the match for the finals. So request Anand Vaghurme sir to hand over the prize of man of the match to Punaji. The best bowler of this tournament. Any guesses from crowd? The Rohan Salgaonkar from Shubham 11. The Rohan. I request the Prakash Naik sir to hand over the trophy of to Rohan Salgaonkar. Followed by the best batsman. So any guesses from the crowd? So the best batsman in the Vaibhav Vaghurmekar, he has scored the outstanding right from day one. Also in the quarterfinals, semis and finals. So Vaibhav Vaghurmekar, the best batsman. So I request Pandurang next sir to hand over the So, man of the series. So, any guesses from the crowd? The man of the series, none other than the man, Punaji Kalangudkar. So, outstanding performance in all the matches. We have seen him right in the bowling and batting. So, he is a man, the Punaji Kalangudkar. I request Rajan Tari sir to hand over the trophy to Punaji Kalangudkar, the man of the series. So I request again the prize for the best fielder. The best fielder again the Namdev Banavlikar from the Shubham 11. The best fielder of this tournament has taken all the catches in the deep long run up catches. So Namdev Banavlikar. So I request Nilesh Naik sir to hand over trophy to this prize was sponsored by Anil Naik sir. Also there was a sport prize which was given to Shreyash for the hat-trick of the wicket. So request Shreyash to come forward to collect this prize from Rajan sir. So best discipline team of this tournament. The best discipline team goes to Lakshmi Narayan cricketers from Talalim. So any player or any, so request Yogiraj Naik to collect this trophy from Raju Naik sir. Request Raju Naik sir to hand over this trophy on behalf of Yogiraj Naik to collect this trophy for Lakshmi Narayan. So now the semi-losers. In the semi-loser, the first semi-loser. Again, the memento is for YouTube. which is Goa live cast. So request you have to please come and collect your mementos. Request Tushar to come forward and collect this memento. So I request Nilek next sir to hand over this memento to Tushar. The first semi-finalist, the Soham cricketers from Pali. So request the captain of Soham cricketers, please collect the memento and cash prize of rupees. Cash prize of rupees 6,000. So I request Vivek Naik to hand over this trophy to and collect the request Pramod Tari to collect this semi-loser prize on behalf of Soham cricketers. Second semi-losers, the Ai Shanta Durga from Khandepar. So captain of Ai Shanta Durga. I request Ajit Naik sir to hand over this trophy to Ai Shanta, captain of Ai Shanta Durga team. Also the cash prize of rupees 6,000. So now we start up with the runners-up. The runners-up players of Satpurush. So request all the players to come. Playing 11 of Satpurush. Please do the line-up so we can. There are medals for each player who played over there in the playing 11. So please. Also the request all the guests. Please facilitate. So Akshay Naik, followed by Vaibhav Vaghurme, followed by Shreyas Naik, followed by Surya Naik, Girish Naik, Sanket Naik, Rishikesh Naik, followed by Pramod Tari, Yogiraj Naik, Chintu, and last Gorish Narvekar. So also and last Nilkan Narvekar. So in the runners-up team. So request the captain also to come and collect the cash prize of rupees 25,000 and wonderful trophies. I request all the guests to just hand over this moment to the collectively to the captain of the Satpurush team.
एक सगळ्यांक डिक्लेअर करपाक म्हाका बरी खोश दिसता की आमचो नीलकंठ नार्वेकार गेली 30 वर्सां आज कंप्लीट करता क्रिकेटीन. सगळ्यांनी ताळयो मारून ताका कॉंग्रॅच्युलेट करचे आणि फुडली 30 वर्सां नीलकंठ खेळचो अशी सगळे कडेन आमी देवा कडेन मागुया. देव बरें करूं.
So request our guests to hand over this the collectively the trophies to captain of Satpurush. So request the captain of Satpurush to collect this. So congratulations to Satpurush for being a runners-up. Now we'll call the winners, none other than the Shubham 11 from Asnora. All the players to please be in a line so we can hand over a medal, a memento of this winning. So again request the captain of Shubham 11, also the guest all to hand over the token of 50,000 and the wonderful trophies which was sponsored by Rajendra Tari. We congratulate all the Shubham 11. The wonderful batting performance, bowling performance on this ground. Finally, the lifting of the finals trophy. So congratulations once again to Shubham 11. So in winding up, we thankful to all our guests of honor, Anand Vaghurmekar, Anil Naik sir, Ajit Naik and other dignitaries who are here to thank you all for spending our valuable time over here, to giving us the valuable time. Also we thankful all our the sponsors, the Rajendra Tari, Naneshwar Naik and Sulaksha Tari for sponsoring wonderful trophies. Also the Anil Naik sir who has sponsored our wonderful trophies over here. So we thank you. We thank you all the teams which have participated in this tournament. So we thank you all for your kind coordination, support, being on time, played very well, and finally successful ending of this tournament. So we thank you also the Goa Livecast who has presented this tournament all over the Goa through the YouTube network, Goa Livecast. Thank you for your support also. Also we thankful the Kamlakan Naik who has provided the canteen facility throughout this tournament. So thank you Kamlakan Naik also. And also thankful to all the team members of Satpurush, the linemen who have done the fantastic job over here to make this field ready. Be well thankful to Vivekanand Naik who has umpired this entire tournament, well supported Vivekanand Naik sir. Thank you, and also thank you to Mithun Naik who has supported for the last day of this tournament. We thank you. The finally ending up with so congratulations to Shubham 11 and congratulations to Satpurush. So this is with the end of the presentation ceremony. Thank you.